Is my full 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me, and we use it almost exclusively to play Elite Dangerous. And Elite Dangerous is exactly what we're going to do today. As the title says, I've been pre-naming my stuff. As the title says, we're going to start doing some good deeds. Yesterday, Nakado Kane, my power of choice, asked me to commit as many crimes as possible over at the Radagast station. Sorry, the Radagast system. This is a system built by a player, and it's only got a few small stations in it. But it has a bunch of settlements on planets. And we went there and we created one hell of a problem. So we got a lot of notoriety, and I've been ever so slowly burning it off, and we still have a little bit left. You can see it right. Hold on. I'm learning how to do this still. Right here. There we go. Now I'm pointing at it. That notoriety goes at 1 every 2 hours. I left it running last night, but I only let it running for a little bit. I don't like leaving the Simstarr unattended, so I did shut it down. We're going to burn that off in real time. And we are not going to do any missions here, nothing assigned to us. We are just in real bad shape with the Radagast system. So we're going to go back to the dang thing, and we are going to do some missions there, just mission after mission in the system until they think we're all right. This was a glitch. It was not allowing me to dock at this settlement, and I just didn't get my notoriety down once we had fixed that too. But so unfortunately, I have to abandon that. That's okay. Oh wait, I was about to plot a course for Radagast and get going, but I can't actually do that because we have to update our ship. There we go. We have to update our ship because right now we're in the Panther Clipper, and that is simply not going to do. Oh right, we're at Black Sanctuary. Boy, get my bearings from last night. Okay, we're at Black Sanctuary because this is my favorite interstellar factor. And I was going to pay off my dues after I let it burn out, but I didn't actually let it burn out. So I still can't pay them off. My notoriety is still too high. So we will have to wait on that. So this is day 3 of this mission here, which is Power Complex, commit crimes in the Radagast system. We have definitely committed enough crimes to meet it, but we have to pay the bonds ourselves. And we are not able to do that until that's burned off. So we have to set course instead. One jump over to my home station of Acres Hub in Yama.
Setting course for Yama. System is
one
just
of the
one jump
Nakado
away.
Kane strongholds. We have to
Commander,
switch out our
if
ship.
you reopen the commodities
And
list at
as
our
I
current
mentioned,
station, I will
the
access its commodity
Radagast
list and
system
check
does
the
not
best
have very many
available
stations.
commodities.
The ones it does have only have medium docking. So we are going to have to switch out to our old system, and we're going to have to upgrade it a little bit because we've been pulling parts off of it this whole time to make other ships work.
Landing coupler deactivated. Be wary of traffic on your way out.
Panther Clipper's a big boy, but I do enjoy manually piloting, so we are going to ever so slowly. There we go. Get out here. Hey. So we're going to go back and we're going to get my my Corsair, which is the most battle-ready unit I have. That is a medium ship. We have to put some guns back on it, but we're going to take care of that. We're going to put the engines back up to snuff, and then we're going to go back over to Radagast, and we're going to do good deeds until they think we're great, or they think we're all right. They'll never think we're great because they're Nakado Kane, but we are going to do our best. Let's see, what is this email? Power play cycle imminent. Yeah, we know that. Oh yeah, we've got to do this today. Otherwise, we won't be able to do it at all. For as much effort as I put into it, man, I want to get this done. Got to make a small change.
We're jumping to Yama.
The temperature here in Atlanta can be pretty volatile. It's been really cold. But now it's getting a little warm, so I've turned on one of my fans. This fan technically gets hot when you're near a star, but that hasn't been working because of the placement of it So I'm going to be moving that soon.
Fuel scooping complete.
In fact, I've got a plan for that. We're going to be upgrading the Simstarr with dual fans, one here and one here, that will blow hot when I get near a star and blow cool when I'm away from it. Originally, I was going to build the standard fan systems using an Arduino and connecting the two, but I realized that Elite Dangerous in particular can use these old fans. They don't work for everybody, but they'll work for this. Adjusting the port. Hopefully the gate is cutting out any sound. Let me know if the fan is blowing into the microphone at all. Okay, back to Acre. And all of this preamble is good because it, again, just as the title suggests, burns off our notoriety so we can do good deeds. Today's drink is not Earl Grey. It is Burger Brand K-Cola. I don't normally drink soda on the stream. It makes me a little jittery, but I wanted to take a break from the tea for at least a day. When we land, I'm actually going to make some changes right now on the stream. I'm going to turn this fan back off and turn this one on to move it. That's why I have over on YouTube, I have a community goal. If I get enough chats, I will make that modification right on the screen, right on the stream. I will modify and make changes.
Torben Peterson, Sierra India Mike. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander. Access granted. Preparing for arrival on landing pad 40.
As far as I know, I've not been outbid on my eBay bid for the second haptic fan. I'm looking forward to having that installed. It's going to be a nice fit for the Simstarr. It wouldn't work for everybody, but it's definitely going to work here. I know, because I have one. If I had two, I'd be in real business. Can't see the entrance thing. There it is. So there's a bit of controversy, and I think we'll talk about that a little bit later. There's a bit of controversy with the new dodecahedron station that they're introducing. A lot of the big name people are very, and I think rightfully upset that it's under a permanent paywall. But I didn't see it under that way. When I watched the video, it mentioned the new Castian Explorer, and it mentioned the new station, and then it mentioned their ARC prices. I did not see it say that it would be permanently locked. I just saw them say that's how much it is right now. They did not say how much the Castian ship was either. It just said how much it was. It didn't say when it would come out of ARC access. So I think we might be jumping the gun on boycotts. But yeah, if it's permanently locked down, assuming that is what's actually happening, and they might know more than they're saying. Assuming that's the case, I'm with them. We need to change that up.
Notifying ground crew.
Board. Hey, let's spend some money. Doing a good job spending this money too. After buying the Panther Clipper, we finally have gotten below $1 billion. Where I want to be. I do not want to be a billionaire. My power fantasy, and I can decide to do good with my $1 billion. That's one of the things we're going to go do over at Radagast. We're going to go check out their 2 stations, and we're going to put. We're gonna buy as many of these as they'll let us. We're hostile, so they might not let us at all, but we'll pick up whatever missions they give us. And then once this notoriety goes away, currently at 1, once that notoriety goes away, we will do mission at the very station that we made so upset before. Okay, so I am parked for a reason. Decided I don't like this fan setup. I really need to move this one. So I'm going to shut it down for now. And this is my one that's just for personal comfort. I'm going to turn it on. And I'll let you know if the temperature drops and I get too cold, because that's been happening recently. Okay. On. Go. And Starport Services. Let's take a look and see what we can do to get the Killstar back up to snuff. See what it needs.
We're aboard Killstar, your Corsair.
Starport Services.
The maximum jump range for this
Oops.
ship is 12.57
I hit live livery by mistake. But that's okay. I think we should change its name. Change name and ID plate from Killstar to Helpstar. Still SRR02. That's the name of the rig that I'm on right now. There. Now no one will think that we're here to hurt them. They'll know that we're here to help. Okay. Now we'll click the button I meant to. Outfitting. I figure we're going to need some weaponry. Let's take a look at what I have already available to me. Laser. They're not for me. Guess we'll have to buy some.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Okay. Deployed, it's red, but I got plenty of power, so that. Back. Oh, I meant to do 3 beam lasers. How did I set that up? Go. Sure how we put that back. Okay, so I've got, oops, didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Gotta go back to that menu. All right, so I've got 3 beam lasers, and we will switch over to the hard points. We will add missiles. Oh, do I not have my pre-engineered missiles on here? Hold on. We have to pull them off the other ships, so we're going to do that. Paint my ship, please. Limpets. I have no tonnage in here at all? That doesn't make sense. Did I pull all my cargo bays off? Oh, I'll have to fix that too. Okay. Shipyard. Searchstar. I know that has a missile base on it. So we'll just pull it off real quick. Along with its
We're aboard Searchstar, your Mandalay.
along with its frame shift drive.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 60.23 light years.
That's what it is for now.
Remember to stock up on limpets while we are here.
Knock that one. Detailed surface scanner. This means we won't be able to just hop into the Searchstar later, but I think that's okay. What was the other thing we needed? Oh, right, it was the frame shift drive. This is a pre-engineered frame shift drive I got in the war. So we want that. Okay. Now we will switch ships again, but still not back to the one we need, because we have to go to our unnamed Anaconda.
We're aboard your unnamed Anaconda.
One of those missile bays.
For this ship is 31.72
And I didn't really
years.
like having it on here anyway, so we're going to pull that off. Okay. Now we can get back to equipping the ship we're actually going to use today. I apologize for not getting this done in advance. I really meant to, but it didn't work out today. But that's okay. Doing stuff on the stream is probably better anyhow. So I take back my apology. I apologize for nothing.
We're aboard helps.
Everything I do is always right.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 12.27 light years.
12.27 light years. This one can go here. The other one's a class 3. We'll put this one on the top. Here we go. So we've got 2 lasers and 2 missiles like that. I'm pretty happy with that. Be sure. Maybe one of them's on the side, but I'm still happy with it. Okay, core internal frame shift drive. Place that with my one. And let's go from 12 to 32. That's more like it. Okay, everything else is, we never moved, but we did pull like everything out of here. We got to have some cargo racks, y'all. Got to have some. The pre-engineered ones we won't mess with right now. Some of these missions are gonna be pick this thing up or that thing up. Gonna need our scanner, which I just popped off the other ship. Oh, there it is. Scanner. Tilt surface scanner. Pre-engineered. Yes, please. Okay, we have a vehicle hangar. That's good. We do have a fuel scoop. We only need the one. And we will do one. Actually, yeah, let's do. I'm trying to decide if I want to do hull reinforcement or shield banks. Let's do a shield bank. We already have one here. And then in this one, we'll do a hull reinforcement.
Commander, I recommend you quit
There we
and
go.
then reopen
Yeah, I'm happy with
outfitting
that.
once you
Okay.
have completed your
That
module
should
changes
give us a
in order for me
general,
to accurately track the stored modules.
That should give us a general control over anything that we might encounter in the near. Let me make sure. Yes, I have a Scorpion. Excellent. Okay. And let's get some. Oh, I have the Prospector limpet that I need. Let's take a look. Get 29. That'll be enough. We'll go look. There are other ways I could check this, but we're already sitting here. Operate a limpet. Okay, we're good. We got the limpet we need. All right, we're almost ready to fly with our flight simulator. How about that? We just have to go to fire groups. Got to make sure that we're properly set up. Okay. Beam laser. Missile. That's good enough on that one. D-scanner. And surface scanner. Okay. Selector limpet and recon limpet. Perfect. Not need this one. Yeah, we'll keep that one too. Why not? Okay. All right, guys, we're ready. We are ready. Almost said we're war ready, but no. We're trying to jump over here to Radagast. That is not Radagast. That is.
Setting course for Radagast.
And we
System
are
is
going
just
to
one jump
make
away.
friends with the locals.
Commander,
We're still
if you
considered
reopen the
hostile
modules
there.
at current
Our
station,
notoriety
you will
is still
access
high
multiple
enough to be a
classes and
problem,
check for the best
but we're
available
going there
modules.
anyway, and we're going to do some missions for them. We're going to do things that increase our reputation and our influence until that sector of space forgives us for all of the raiding, all of the graffiti, all the thefts, all the executions. We'll work on it all day today. I'm pretty confident that by the end of today's stream, that even though they're aliasing DeVal sector, that they're going to think we're all right. They're going to raise our status from hostile to downright friendly. Ooh, I am not used to having a zippy craft again. The Corsair is zippy. Now, the Panther Clipper was actually easier to fly than the Anaconda was. I was a little bit surprised by that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station perimeter. Dark on out.
Now jumping to Radagast.
This haptic fan upgrade, by the way, once I get both pieces visible, will be one there and one there.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
I'm working on next year being able to move the entire Simstarr down to a new cargo bay downstairs. And it should have
We have arrived at the requested
a
location.
live action version of what's now a
We're
blue screen.
regarded as hostile in the system, Mon Capital.
Hey, nav beacon first. It's around here.
Fuel scooping complete.
The nav beacon will unlock all the currently existing radio signals, so I'll know what they all are. Probably not helpful right now, because once we pick a mission, anything that we pick would be instant. So it will spawn after we've checked this beacon, but we're here to do good deeds. We're here to burn off notoriety. So yeah, we might as well start right here. And then we'll be able to turn ourselves into the police or pay our bonds or something. Because we do have to pay that $200,000 fine. Once they will stop killing us, we'll be able to pay that bounty. Any beacon? That's that right here. Once that little hexagon went away right here, that meant that I had scanned the beacon. I should use this hand. I should go like that next time.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
That is something I need to do. I need to create a list of things that new people should know so that I can tell them on the stream. I can record it and make some shorts and hopefully help people know things. Because I remember when I started, I've been playing this for 10 years, but you forget stuff when you step away for a while. And I completely forgot how the nav beacons worked. I was so frustrated. When you go through the training, it shows you how to scan the beacon with the D scanner, and it just wasn't working. It turned out you didn't have to. You just select it, it automatically scans it. There's nothing else to be done. But I need to make a video about that, so maybe we'll do that today as well. You guys will be present while I kind of, in my mind, script a short. We're headed to Smeaton. I think that's right. Smeaton Prospect. All right. Probably the name of the person that started colonizing Radagast. And probably, no, he can't name the system Radagast. It was always named. Huh. My assumptions of this place might be wrong. Wonder why its economy is so small. Maybe it's because people like me come over and keep causing trouble. Oh, super shame. Yeah, maybe it's because people like me keep coming here and causing trouble. But my political party member told me to. Everybody knows you should, it's okay to commit crimes if a politician tells you to. Why do I have notoriety for that? Now is probably a good time to mention that I do have a Discord. I'm really happy with it. It's been popping off. It shows some of the behind the scenes stuff, which I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, and then I edit those videos together over the week. But I also make repairs and upgrades to the Simstarr on the off time, so Thursdays through Sundays. So if you jump over to the Discord, I post the stuff I'm working on. I'm about to do a great big buy on Amazon. I'm going to put it on the credit and do some monthly payments. Those things will give me the parts I need to do serious maintenance upgrades to the Star. So if you want to see that, you can go on my Discord. You guys are lurking, so I will pop in Discord button. Okay. Beaten Prospect. Let's dock it.
Request granted.
It's great to see you again, Commander.
They have anonymous access, but they also
Set her
can't
down
take my
and
money
landing
until my
at 3.
notoriety
Phone
is
number
down.
you know.
Oh wait, if these guys won't even give me a mission, I'm just not realizing that might be a problem. We might have to do something else while we burn out this notoriety, then come back.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh right, I can't do anything.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Wacko.
I have enough limpets, Edie. That's fine. Contacts. Your notoriety is currently too high. I cannot pay off this debt. And if I can't pay off this debt, check. Oh man, okay. That's offline. The interstellar factor, same thing. Yep. Darn. Should have left this game running overnight like I had originally planned. We have less than an hour and a half, probably less than an hour left on it, but we're gonna have to find a different mission. Well, let's see what are the other power play options. Don't have me do it in Radagast. Collect bounties and acquisition systems. Recover classified data. Distribute power malware to undermining systems. Cover search and rescue. Those are not what I have in mind. Go to Square 7. I don't want to pick up any missions
Setting
in
course
Gamma
for
right now.
Cruises sector ND chess B4-3. We will reach
Square
our
7 is one of the
destination in 2 jumps.
asteroid station.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Thank you, Edie. Square 7 is one of the asteroid stations, and it's gonna have some interesting missions that are
Landing gear contracted. Ship released.
Are you sure we have enough limpets?
that are SRV based. So that'll take about 45 minutes to an hour to complete. That'll be completely off this grid. That'll raise our reputation in the area. So let's give that a try. And then we'll come back and we'll make new friends.
No fire zone exited.
You're jumping to Chandler.
I will make Radagast, my friend.
Our next star is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
That's okay, Edie. We got plenty of room.
We're now 1 jump from Cruises sector ND chess
Fuel
B4-3.
skipping.
Body Charm Bay 6F in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you. L9
I mentioned the controversy, but I am excited about the other things they have planned in the near future. I'm really hoping for something with exobiology, which is more easy for me to achieve on a
Frameshift drive charging.
right now. Exobiology is a little bit like exploring. It's just planet after planet, and I sometimes have trouble kind of keeping attention during that time. So I'm hoping that there's a new exobiology that is SRV based.
We're jumping to cruiser seat. 4-3. The star we are approaching is not scoopable. This is the final stop.
Look at that beautiful baked potato on the radar. Oh, you can't even see it. The Simstarr itself is covering it up. And now, we shot that by quite a bit. Haven't been in the Corsair in a while. At least I overshot it enough that I'm realigned with it easy enough. Oh, right, I keep forgetting it's one of the asteroids in the asteroid belt. That's pretty rad. They just hollowed out the biggest one they could find and turned it into a station. Imagine being born, living, and dying and on the asteroid in a ring of a Saturn-like world. That'd be crazy.
Commander, landing pad 26 is located at 1 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Pad 26, Sierra India Mike. Bit. A bit. There we go. I do not see it. Been in the front. Oh, nope, there it is. I just didn't see it. There we go. Oh, wait, nope, that's 29, not 26.
Landing gear deployed.
There she is. And straight down we go. A bit more. There we go. Perfect. I'm pretty sure I'm backwards, right? Yeah, I'm backwards. Got myself a little discombobulated. Oh well, that never felt right, but we're down, so.
Station, Commander.
Touchdown
Remember to step up
confirmed.
on limpets while
Dispatching
you're
ground
away.
crew.
I'm not sure who Square 7 is aligned with, but I do know that I've given them a lot of money. So our reputation with them should be in pretty good shape. Give them a lot more money. See how that goes. And let's take a look at these missions. All right. Legal black box salvage operation. Earn 465 units of coffee. Tea, animal meat. Very great fabrics. Courier for sensitive poll data. Take that. We're not even going to look at those. For sensitive poll data.
Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks.
Down anything right now? Courier for sensitive poll data.
Commander, I
The more
have
of
taken
these
the
we do,
liberty
the
of
more
adding the target
likely that
system for
pirates
this
will
mission to
start
your bookmarks.
following us around. And we'll do one more. Black box salvage operation. Yeah? Probably don't even need this many, but we got them now. Okay. What do you got for me? Opposite. I know that black box will attract a pirate for sure. Might as well go to Daiso first.
Setting course for Disso. System is just one jump away. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices.
Oh yeah,
and
we
check
just
for
have
the
to
best
go to
available
this
commodities.
station to Schiffel port and drop off the data. That's it. That's the entire job. That no problem.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you sure we
Landing
have
coupler
enough limpets,
disengaged. Watch for
Commander?
oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Got it. There we go.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. Right through them. I'm sure their molecules will be fine.
The star coming up is scoopable.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay. Time bonus. We got to get there in 10 minutes. We can do that.
Fuel scooping.
Get there even faster if we hadn't stopped to read that email.
Fuel scooping complete.
And way past it. Okay. again, this Corsair uses super preserver drive so much more efficiently than the Anaconda and the Panther do. I am not used to it anymore. There we go. Deliveries is what I do during the day. So yeah, this is all just another day's work. Oh, 07 Tip 07, how are you today, my friend? I am doing good deeds. I'm washing the blood off my hands, the pure water of donations and charity. That's how the billionaires do it. Oh, you're colonizing your new system? That's going to be a lot of deliveries. There's some controversy over the new announcement of the new dodecahedron station. Will you be getting a dodecahedron station? Will you be spending money on the new station? Oh, I forgot to request a dock.
Approval granted. Proceed to landing pad 37.
Landing pad 37 is situated at 3 o'clock.
Too much money. Everything's too much money for me.
Right.
But I don't even do colonization. I am tempted to spend real meat money on that new ship because I'm that much of a Star Trek nerd.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. That was messy.
Visit to this station, Commander. Don't
Landing
forget to buy some
confirmed. Clear for
Oh, we've never been to this station before. Yeah, we could check out your station today. That sounds like a good idea. What do you got in it so far? You got stations to go to? That's operations on that. A lot of planetary scan jobs. And influence. We're all about... Actually, I shouldn't say influence. I should say my reputation. We're all about building up our reputation a little bit today. Of how bad I burned it with all the chaos from the day before. Okay, that is the first of 4 missions done already, guys. Next one. This is important poll data. It's poll data so important that it couldn't wait. They needed this data immediately. No delays whatsoever. So it's probably the New York election. They're wondering if there's a way that they can still salvage it.
Shipment port control. Trade vessel going topside. Ready for takeoff.
Oh, I did not actually select it. I thought I had plotted a course, but I had not. I don't have an auto launch, so I have to do this while we're floating in this bay. Gonna get in trouble in a second.
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Commander?
Yes, we do. Heck. Cannot plot a course to. I can plot a course to the one next to it.
Setting course for Col 285 sector WEE-Q D5-111. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Yeah, they're 4 light station. Yeah. I suggest actually doing some Trek jokes there. and doing a Picard station. Call it Picard station, and somehow bring in the 5-light station.
Landing gear
All you have to
retracted.
do is tell me how many lights you see. Yeah. Oh, lights. Oh, there are 5 lights.
Frameshift
4?
drive charging.
Shit, I can't even remember now. How many lights did Captain Picard see versus how many lights did he tell him to see? It was 5 lights, and he saw 4, right? Or was it the other way around? I can't remember now.
4,
Yeah,
Jumping to
4
leadership.
lights.
1, engage.
I'm jumping to this sector
The
space for
star
pretty much
coming
no
up is
reason.
scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
A lot of stuff in this area, but not the right stuff. Oh, it's one jump over, that's why. I, for some reason, cannot lock onto this station. What the heck? Oh, okay. I can just push that button. There we go.
Setting course for HIP 69012. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Fuel scooping.
That reminds me of another Diamanda Hagen theory, that the Borg removed Captain Picard's penis. And that's why he was so upset.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's why he was crying and felt so demasculated. When you see him hanging in that episode, that's what made me think of it. You don't see anything, do you? Nothing TV can show it to you, but it does give you some proof to the theory.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
I jumped to a lot of
We're
stars.
now
It
one
really
jump
should be
from
closer.
HIP 69012.
Fuel scooping.
Body B3 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
Fuel scooping complete.
Lost viewers over on YouTube, so I guess that's
Frameshift
I
drive
guess they
charging.
disagree that the Borg did that to Captain Picard. My jump range is 30 something. I was just having a hell of a time getting over to HIPs 69012.
Jumping to HIP 69012.
Engage.
I had trouble selecting it. I had to select it on a different part of the menu that I don't normally use.
The star we are
Oh, that's
approaching
okay.
is
We need
scoopable.
stuff to do anyway. But we got to get over to Radagast first, though. Once we've burned off this notoriety.
Incoming mission critical
We
message.
have reached our target destination.
Notoriety is still 1. We need to do some missions to make them happy. Time bonus! Oh, 47 minutes. Oh, I don't know if we can handle it. Get used to these missions, guys. This is kind of the warm-up.
Fuel scooping.
This is what we're going to do once Radagast lets us work for them. This is the kind of work for them we're going to do. Stuff that's no combat, that's high in pay, and just keep raising our rep and influence at that place until they like us again. How many stations are you building in your new 4-light sector of space? Because that's a lot. I read today that people said it takes about 40 hours of hauling to build a station. That's something I have the time for. I play 4 hours a week, but 4 hours a day, 3 days a week. But it doesn't play well on the stream, so I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that. I guess I'm asking, does it actually take you 40 hours to build a station? That's how we'll end our night. I'll do some good deeds for Radagast, and when I start getting sleepy, which is happening because of the time change, I'll start heading over to your sector of space and dock at one of your stations. Do it. Mitchell platform. Mitchell.
Displaying station fact.
Head right for it.
Docking request granted.
Request ramming speed. Okay, fine. Request to park.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
There it is, number 3. This truck stop's got some pirate flags above it. I'm sure this is still up and up, that I have not accidentally done something nefarious as I try to do good deeds.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines
This is our
disengaged.
first visit to this station, Commander. Remember
A lot
to
of first
stock up on
visits
inputs
today.
while we are here.
That's a good sign. Those missions. Reputation, please.
Incoming message.
Automatic reputation increase.
Incoming message. Incoming message.
And done. Got one more of these pull data courier jobs. And then we have the black box recovery. Gotta go to Cabot City. Cabot. When fleet carriers first came out, I got a ride out into
Setting course for Unilinta.
space for one of the
We
Drew
will reach our
Wagner
destination in 2
live
days.
streams. And I went off
Commander,
exploring,
if you reopen the
and I
commodities
screwed it
list
up and
at
they
our
left
current
without
station,
me.
I will access its commodity
And it
prices
turned
and
out
check for the best
that I could
available
catch up to them.
commodities.
Oh, Drew Wagner had a live stream, and it was way out there, and it took me like 500 jumps to do. And then on the way back, somebody offered to let me ride on their fleet carrier, so I did. While that was happening, I would jump off and scan nearby solar systems.
Engines engaged.
I missed my pickup by like a minute, and they jumped ahead however many light years that it does, leaving me behind, and I had to catch up to them. And so I did jump after jump after jump, and I ended up arriving in the system at the same time or just before them. So that means that fleet carriers basically travel at the same speed as every other ship. They just take it all automatically, and they jump from one star to the next star. I think that's pretty well balanced on FDev's part.
Now jumping to H 66032. This next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Yeah, each jump is a minimum of 20 minutes, 500 light years max. So I was able to do the 500 light years. I was able to do the 500 light years in the same amount of time, or actually a little bit faster in my Asp Explorer than they were able to complete the jump. I had to do it all manually. I had to haul ass, but I did beat them. Maybe I'll race you at some point.
Drive charging.
Maybe we'll dock somewhere, jump into the middle of nowhere, and then you jump and I jump, and we'll see who gets there first. We'll do it with the old school Asp Explorer. Why not?
This star we are jumping to is scoopable. Skipper, we have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scooping.
There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
All of these stations with the needed hull data are medium-sized stations. I wonder what's up with that. Actually, I don't remember if the first one was or not.
Disengaged.
Your fuel tanks are down to 20% on your fleet carrier. Man, you didn't start mining that trilithium or whatever the hell it is. Oh, I got another mysterious tip-off from a stranger. Greetings, Commander. Our operatives have found some high-value data at the settlement belonging to our competitor. We would appreciate your help scanning it so we can keep ahead of them. You need to drop your landing gear on Toronto 3 and the Toronto system. The site can be found at latitude -18, longitude 90. I put an encryption key on your. I put an encryption key on. Dang. I put an encryption key for the data core into your ship systems to help you access it. There might be an unpleasant reception waiting for you, so be careful. Tritium. That's what they use. That's the dilithium crystals in this universe is tritium. So what are you doing? You're jumping your ship and then loading your fleet carrier and taking it to your new area of space and then colonizing it? That sounds efficient. Why don't you just pay $40 and just have it unlocked automatically? Hey-oh.
Displaying station.
Hammond City, can I park here?
Docking request granted.
I can. Oh, is that it right there? Are we already headed towards it at Mach 5?
Set her down on landing pad 3, El Numero Uno.
Yes, it is. Nice. I can't remember ever being aligned to one of these stations before. To a Coriolis, yes, but one of these truck stops, not so much.
Docking successful. Engines
This is our
disengaged.
first visit to this station, Commander. Don't forget to buy some limpets maintenance while we are here, Chief.
Donate. Donate. No. Reputation, please. Oh boy.
Incoming message.
Gaining more reputation with the dark wheel. Isn't that great?
We have reports of increased pirate activity. All vessels are reminded to activate the crimes tab on your transponders.
20,000 kilograms of steel. No, 20,000 steel at a time. That's a lot of tonnage, man. This ship can only do like 200 tons at a time, and you're over here 20,000. We have freeze inform you that your reputation has been raised. Okay, it's not the dark wheel, so we're good. All right, we have one more. This way. Okay, we have one more mission to go to, and it's to find the black box from the cargo, and that's going to bring us some pirates, and we're most likely going to have to scan a nav beacon. So let me show you the steps on how to scan a nav beacon if you're new here. First thing we're going to do is go to the right place of the galaxy. Right from the mission, it can mark it. This is a solar system we've been to before because that's orange. We'll open up that map. And what we're looking for isn't here. So we are going to have to scan the nav beacon when we arrive.
Setting course for Ushar. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check
What
for
is
the best
yellow
available
added?
commodities.
Added. I don't actually know. Don't forget I don't have a fleet carrier. One of the shorts is coming out soon. Is me saying how I plan to never have a fleet carrier.
Engines
Are you
engaged.
sure we have enough inputs?
The squadron might convince me to get one. If you join either as a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch, you can join our squadron, and they can probably convince me to get one. But I won't be using it, not unless the gameplay kind of requires it. I don't particularly care for it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Aeons. That's where the Ridley Scott is. That's my secondary station. That's where my home used to be until I chose a power play person to be at.
This next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now 1 jump
Okay.
from Ushar.
So now that we are at our star, we come over to navigation and we scroll through, usually up at the very top, until we find nav beacon and we select it. We can just hit the gas and start heading towards it, but if you put it to 75% speed, you're sure not to overtake it, because sometimes they can be very
Fuel
close.
sinking.
And there's our nav beacon right there. We have to approach it within
Fuel
1
sync
billion
disengaged.
miles, or what I call mega monkeys. I did overshoot it. What the heck? That's gonna ruin my take. It's okay if you overshoot it. You can always just turn around and go back. Just make sure to keep it under 75. You should be fine. When it says 7 seconds and below, you have to make sure you're below 75. And right now it's at light seconds. It just switched over to million miles of what I call mega monkeys. And it has to be generally within 1 mega monkey in order to jump out. That's going to be like going to any other station. There we go. And now here's the thing I had a problem with this very year was scanning these nav beacons properly. On your radar is a white dot, and you have to select the nav beacon. So the nav beacon is sitting right there, but the thing that says nav beacon is sitting right there. So that is the guidepost to get you here, but that is the actual nav beacon. So you select it and you point at it. Oh. I actually have to leave and come back.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is for the gram, so I actually have to scan that nav beacon.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Back. I don't see it. Orange? How have I misplaced a nav beacon, huh? It's funny that I'm doing this on a tutorial where it always worked until I needed it. Not here? Huh. Well, let's jump out and jump back in again.
Drive charging.
You know what? We'll come back. We'll come back and do that part.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, once you jump back out into frame shifted is Super Cruise. Okay, once you jump back into Super Cruise, if you go to navigation, you can see all of the different radio signals that this area has. We will filter it right now for points of interest and signal source. And once you've come back into Super Cruise, you will find all of the radio signals now, instead of saying unscanned, will have what they actually are. I don't see the dang thing that I'm looking for. See, what did our job say to do? There are 4 black boxes. Okay. We need you to find the missing black boxes. Cargo is mission and cannot be replaced. Search signal sources in the Azura system to find them. Okay, are we in the? Oh, we are not in the Azura system. Oh, good. It's actually good, because that means I can get the shot I didn't get just now.
Fuel scooping.
So, my friends, bear with me as I go through all of that again and hopefully do it right this time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to Usha.
Okay.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
When we arrive at this system, you can come in if you've got a fuel scoop. Come in and grab a little fuel, because why not? Come to a full stop. And when we look at navigation, we will see... Actually, let's filter it. If we filter for points of interest, signal sources, and stations, and we look, we'll see that everything says unidentified signal source. Now, we can use the FSS, scan all of this stuff, but if we select the nav beacon from here, we can lock our destination, and then we will see it right over here. So I still don't have my gas on. I'm going to head right towards it, and now I'm going to go at 75% speed. As long as we're 75% speed or below, we will not overshoot it. These things are very close to the star, so it is good when you're first doing this to not hit it at 100% and try to slow down. This is especially true after you hit 7 seconds. If you're doing anything over 75%, after 7 seconds, you're going to do a loop of shame. Once we're within 1 mega monkey, it will give us the regular drop from Super Cruise indicator. There we go. And come to a full stop right away when you're first learning this. This is perfectly set up right now. You can see that it says nav beacon right there. It says nav beacon, but that's not the nav beacon, and that's the part that confused me even this year. I've been playing this forever and it still confused me. Right next to it is already highlighted so I can target it, is the actual nav beacon. And once you select it, you'll see it spinning on your left-hand side, navigation beacon. And when that's complete, when that little hexagon goes away, you're done.
Message.
I'm doing a mission that required me to scan the nav beacon, so it popped up. But any system that you go into, if you need to see what all the radio signals are, or you're just plain curious, you can scan the nav beacon. It is still not usable to us, though, because we have to leave this sector of space
Frameshift drive charging.
and get back into Super Cruise.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, now that we're in Super Cruise, if we go back over to the navigation, we will see that everything that before said it was unknown is now, everything that said unknown is now listed. So this is the quick and easy way to just see whatever radio signal is. Any new radio signals that spawn after you scan the nav beacon won't be this way, but you're going to be good for like 10 minutes. Okay, let's scroll through these. And right there, mission degraded emissions, threat 2. That is our destination for this mission. And our mission today is just to grab the black boxes from this crash site. Your in-game wallet or your real-world wallet? Which one is hurting right now? $39.9 million credits gone. Man, I spend that much just on charity everywhere I go. That's lightweight. That's rookie numbers. Actually, 39 is a lot. I spend maybe $8 million every station I go to. If they let me. They'll have notoriety. It's got to drop away soon. It was at 1 when I booted up the Star today, and I had it running for at least half an hour. Oh, loop of shame. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was at 75 and I wasn't. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, well, there you go. $40 million to fill up the entire fleet carrier. That's not so bad. You know, if you didn't have a fleet carrier, you wouldn't have to buy any fuel for it. If you didn't have the fleet carrier, you wouldn't have to buy new fuel for it. That's good thinking. That is actually my approach to capitalism at this point. If I don't have it, then they can't take it from me. It's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, but you can get that money back. You can just return it. put it back in its box and return it and get your $5 billion back. Which is something I kind of suggest they change. They've been around long enough that that should be a permanent purchase now. I think if you run out, you have to buy a fleet carrier all over again. But I've got fleet carrier bias. I want to add things that make it worse for you and better for me.
Mission objective detected.
Okay, turning on night vision.
In this system, Skipper.
This should be fairly easy.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, behind me. There might be some hostiles here, but not particularly worried about them. So I've got the cargo scoop. I got the limpets.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Under attack.
Oh.
Programming limpet drone.
Scanning.
That guy's shooting at us, but we'll see how we'll see if we can just gather this stuff up, because I'm really trying not to cause any harm today, if I can help it.
Mission
Got it.
objective complete. Incoming
Closing
mission
cargo scoop.
message. Cargo scoop retracted.
And our shields are still up, so we should be good.
Cannot
Let's get out of here. Oh, closing cargo.
frame
hard
shift
points.
drive charging.
Let's get out of here before that guy can actually harm us.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And done. That's how you get in, get out, no cargo lost. Okay, all we have to do now is return back to base. Used fleet carriers with 100,000 light years on the odometer. That would be cool. Secondhand market. Hey, somebody's building a new station here. The person that that runs this place, Tanaka's Pride. That must be Tanaka. Must be the person who owns this.
Setting course for Crucis sector, ND chest.
Now, I heard since our last pirate encounter, I heard that you can get out of an interdiction by hitting the Super Cruise Overdrive. So hopefully we'll get a pirate try to shake our tree, and we will try to get out using Super Cruise Overdrive. So it's a random name until you buy it. Yeah, I'm sorry, you have to build it and then you pay your meat money to actually name it. That makes sense. I think most of the names in this game are pretty good. Their database on names is must be pretty deep.
We have arrived at our target destination.
The first name change is free? I didn't know that.
Potential for military grade alloys or military supercapacitors.
Maybe I'll
in
buy
this
a
system.
station after all. Make a station and put it in Nakado Kane space, and then work to build up its levels until it's a stronghold for Nakado Kane. That'd be interesting. I almost said Super Cruise Overdrive, but we actually want to go slow to see if this pirate, if there's any pirates that'll catch up with us. Oops. Accidentally deleted that tip off. Well. Inbox 0. The power of fantasy or what? Oh, I should make sure. I should check my inventory and make sure I have 4 of the black boxes. Okay, I do. If I had to go back, that'd be funny. Notoriety is still 1. Back up. Did you know that you don't need a Super Cruise assist to get the benefit of it. You can set the button, you can set a button on your controller to be 75% power. And as long as you're 75% power and you're pointed towards the thing you're going for, you pretty much get Super Cruise assist without having to the port. What is it? It's optional bay. You get all the benefits of Super Cruise Assist without having to fill one of your bays with the module. What? That 40 bucks didn't fill your tank up all the way? Man, you should change your fleet carrier to be electric. Let it power off the sun. The Helpstar here is powered off the sun. It's a hydrogen chip, and it doesn't require me to pay 50 bucks at the tank every time I use it. Okay, I am not going to forget this time. I'm going to go in and I'm going to change the resolution of my renderings because I shouldn't be traveling with this much pop-in. It didn't even save me any frame rate. These planets and these stations should look a little better than they do. Because I'm running, it is a 2080, but this is a game for 2014. Oh, I forgot to ask to dock.
Warning. You have entered a restricted area. Leave the station now.
Sorry guys, sorry. Alright, there we go. Now I can go.
Adjust heading for approach to pad 2.
My game should be looking better at 1080 than it does currently. So I turned some things down to start to save frame rates, and it didn't help. The on-foot stuff is still stuttery, so I might as well turn them back up for the space stuff.
Take note of speed restrictions, Commander. Slow down.
Landing gear deployed.
And down.
Don't forget to buy some inputs while you're on your command.
Landing successful.
Okay, guys.
Dispatching back.
Give me just a moment. I'm going to go step away for just a sec, stretch out a little bit, take care of a thing, and I'll be back in 2 minutes and 2 seconds. And hopefully, our notoriety will finally be down low enough, and we can continue on with today's mission. If not, figure it out. I'll be right back. I am back. That didn't take long at all. I did not have a banana on there today because the only bananas they had in the store when I bought these were old. And look, they're all beat up. So I'll put that back there in case you guys want to activate banana time. In the meantime, before I get on the Simstarr, let's do some stretching. Each knee, son. Each knee, son. Important. Keep your calisthenics. Stay limber when you're in outer space. Your body's a temple. Okay. We still with the notoriety? We're at 1 hour and 27 minutes of this stream. So it's got to be up in the next 20 minutes or so. And let's spend some money here, though. We got to keep up with Tib's 40 million that he spent on gas. You got to spend to feed the hungry. You got to spend to make sure the right people are elected. We bring up politics for you real quick. If you think that the new New York mayor is good or not, you should be concerned that Trump's reaction was, hey, we need to get ID for voting. We got to make sure to check ID everywhere you go. We got to stop mail-in voting. He's saying that because he doesn't want to lose fairly. So we got to do something about that. That guy can't keep undermining democracies. Well, thanks for reminding me, Danger Mouse. That's something that I want to fix right now. We're going to turn some shit up a little bit. I don't get stuttering when I'm in space. I only get stuttering at certain parts of the on foot stuff. So it wasn't really helping. Oh, I donated so much I broke it. I've been breaking screens lately. Oh, there we go. Maybe it was a network issue. More than 8 gigs of VRAM. What does the 2080 have? I don't even know. Can we look it up real quick? Before I go making changes? Got to kill a little bit more time so I can get this notoriety gone, so I can do the missions I'm trying to do today. So let's just take a second and take a look. What do we got? Graphics card, 8 gigs. NVIDIA RTX 2080. That's what I have right now. 16 gigabytes of RAM and an i5 1040 CPU. 0.9 gigahertz. This is enough to play Elite Dangerous, so not too worried about it. Now we know what my stats are. Let's go in and see if we can't do something about these graphics, though. Because, oops, that's control. So used to go into controls. So used to go into controls, I skipped over the graphics part. There we go. I always get stuttering here at this station, but it's one of the rare asteroid stations. That's probably why. But I'm at 1080, 1920 by 1080, borderless. I do have VSync, 60 frames a second. Frame limit 120. Frame limit 60. That's all we're getting. That's all the capture card can do anyway. So, I thought I had my field of view maxed out. That's interesting. No 3D right now, but 3D in this simulator is pretty badass. Ah, it must be under quality. They must hide these settings from me. Okay, the draw distance is maxed out. Things were popping in. I wasn't too happy with that. Texture rate is high. We'll let the filter hell in. Ultra. Well, gee. Ambient occlusion. Oh, that's the only option. Environmental quality, high. Oh, wait. Ultra. That's probably the one I need. Maybe some depth of field? Turn it on. What happens? There it is. Material quality. Ultra. I shouldn't be turning all of these up. So let's turn this one back off. And we'll put environmental quality at ultra and material quality at ultra. Even if it's stuttering, I want to see if I can make my planets look better. Because right now, they just look like spheres with textures on them. They are not very pretty. And I know for a fact this game can be beautiful. If it does what I think it does, we should notice immediately.
Out for some.
Okay.
Anyone interested?
If I can spot Radagast. My eyes. There's Yama. Radagast is like right over here. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to type it in. Oh, I found it. Haha! I can find stars with my naked eye. How about that?
Pleasure to see you, Simstarr.
All right, it's 2 jumps away.
Setting course for Radagast. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for
Well,
the best available commodities.
We'll take a look at some of these planets. But you know your elite well. We'll take a look together and we'll see if we can't figure this out.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you sure we have enough linkage,
Departure
Commander?
authorized.
That still looks texturing, but it might have been loaded before we ever started, so. Let's go to the next star system and see.
You are clear for mission. Flight control out.
Okay. I got monetized on YouTube this week, as you guys might have seen by the kind of arbitrary goal I have set up for the super chat. I mention it now because YouTube keeps sending me emails about how I can better like look at my earnings and use my earnings. I'm like,
This one's
bitch,
scoopable, as
you
is
haven't
the
sent me any
subsequent
earnings.
So only scoop here if you feel the need.
When I look at it, everything says earnings 0. Why are you so excited about earnings when there aren't
Jump
any?
from Radagast.
Fuel scooping.
I should probably give myself a super chat at some point just to see how it works and what it looks like when it occurs. Because I have no idea. I don't know if I have the
Frameshift drive
the
charging.
overlay set up properly or anything. So I do want to make sure that when somebody finally does that, that it's going to have some value. I can give myself $1.
4, 3, 2,
We have successfully transitioned. Heading to Radagast.
Oh, I forgot to look at any planets.
This next star is scoopable.
This is our destination here at Radagast. I haven't selected a station yet, so I will select the planet.
We have reached our target destination.
Stars always look good.
We're regarded as hostile in this system.
Fuel scooping.
Commander.
Okay, perfect. We'll select Wheaton Prospect again. And we'll go see if this Jupiter looks anything like a Jupiter, or if it looks like a ball with a Jupiter skin painted on it. If it still does, we'll figure out which setting it is. And even if it causes me stutter, I at least want to see it looking pretty.
Fuel scooping complete.
I like the on-foot stuff, but yeah, the original Elite before Odyssey was better looking, I think. And I'm not even being, oh, it's better on my day. I mean, like, I'm comparing the two, and I'm kind of thinking the other one has more depth of color, depth of light. Actually, that must have been true, because I remember a couple of weeks back, they fixed the shadow thing that had been plaguing them for like 4 or 5 years because it interfered with the Type 11. They finally went in and fixed it. It was probably an hour's worth of work for real. Maybe a day's worth of work. Let's give it that. We're gonna have dinner and smash. We're gonna meet. Okay, so instead of approaching the station, I am getting closer to the Jupiter than I normally would be. I want to get a good look at it. That looks maybe a little better. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Still doesn't seem to have the glow it should, though. I feel like that should look better than it does. What do you guys think? Went and tweak a few more settings. We're sticking right in front of the damn thing. My mouse. Somebody knows how to open these pluses with the joystick. Always needed a mouse for it. Oh, it's quality. That mistake. Twice in a row. Textures are high. Spot shadow quality is high. Well, it could be ultra. Bloom, maybe it's bloom that I need. Let's put bloom on ultra too.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views.
There is
Flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Upscaling is upscaling is normal. I thought I had that turned up a little bit. Ambient occlusion is it can go to high. Okay. Environmental quality ultra. FX quality I have to medium, but I'm thinking that's like the effects, not the planets, right? Depth of field high. Go quality. That's all ground stuff, so we don't have to worry about that right now.
We will be cruising in system
That quality
Please
ultra.
feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Turn it all up until I get 1 frame a second, and we'll turn it back down. Looks about the same, but that doesn't mean it's actually loaded up any of these changes, does it? So we will dock at Smeaton Station, and I will exit and re-enter the game and see if that makes it.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Man, those guys are always doing safety demonstration. I understand if I'm a pirate, I would find those really tasty. Actually, I've never seen one of those cruisers. They talk all the time, but I've never seen them. You should go check one out. We won't hurt it. We'll go look at it. Why not? We'll protect it. We're trying to do good deeds today. I haven't done a single good deed for Radagast yet because they absolutely will not allow me to. I've been streaming for 1 hour and 40 minutes. The game has been running the whole time. It takes 2 hours per notoriety. So I can't imagine that it will take more than another 20 minutes before we get the access that we want.
Docking request
It's great
granted.
to see you again, Commander.
Hey, these guys are all, it's great to see you again. And then I land and they're like, oh, no, you can't get any. Get out of here with that.
Set her down on landing pad 3, El Numero Uno.
You know, I think I do notice a quality increase here. It does look a little bit nicer.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
Toin, toin.
Landing gear deployed.
Corsair base. Trying to trick, it didn't work.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Man.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here,
Start
Commander.
required services. And will you please let me pay? Pretty please. Not yet. Man, notoriety can be a bitch. Alright, we will exit the game. And we will reboot the game. I mean that, we also have to reboot ED Copilot. That's it, everything else should stay running. Something I
Commencing
do
shutdown procedures.
every night. You guys miss that, the whole screen turns black and stuff.
The virtual co-pilot service is terminating.
There were 2 clerks at my local Dollar General that were very excited for The Simpsons. They love The Simpsons, and they can't wait for Homer to bash somebody in with that hammer. That's a kid's thing, because I don't understand the appeal of Fortnite. I don't mean I dislike it. I mean, like, why would I want to be Homer Simpson? Why would I want to have Homer Simpson versus Frieza and have that be a contest at all? It's a weird game.
Starting the ED Copilot main process, please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Rebooting. Well, while that's happening, actually, you might have noticed the screen has clicked off a couple of times.
Initializing the
I need to go
co-pilot
tighten the
module.
cables again.
The virtual co-pilot startup sequence is now underway.
Let's get in the game so that the notoriety clock continues again. Then I'll jump off and do that real fast.
Last tick was 6 hours and 43 minutes ago, at 19:03. All circuits are now fully active and engaged.
Cue Edie. And you? Hey, this is a good time to mention the Simstarr private group. You guys can join me if you want. If you're in the game and you want to join the universe. Our universe is called Simstarr. It will automatically add you to that group
Commander.
if you want to be part of it. You do not have to even be nice to me. I don't mind a little danger, although it will make me grumpy. I'd prefer you not to. Not against the rules. There we go. Tightened. I'm pleasantly surprised that I'm able to squeeze a little bit more life out of this TV. I thought it was dying, but it turned out just the cables were loose. I now have to tighten them, sometimes 2 or 3 times a stream. That's all that's required. Loading. Patience, guys.
We're docked at
Hey,
Prospect
notoriety
in Radagast.
0. At freaking
Your aboard
last.
Hellstar,
Okay.
your Corsair. We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander.
I wonder if it was actually required to reboot to get that notoriety
The
to go away,
maximum
because it
jump
really
range
should have
for this
gone
ship
away.
is 31.11 light years.
All right, check this out.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Wacko.
This one right here, commit 196,297 credits worth of crime in the Radagast system. That's why we got in so much trouble in the first place. Now we can go here. We can go to administrative contact. And they will let me pay this freaking fine. So there's 70,000. And we'll go to interstellar factor. Luckily, that's right here. I really lucked out with that one. Radagast gold plan, 125,000. And bounty, 1,000. And now we should be like squeaky clean. Let's take a look. Our squeaky clean. All of this is gone. And when we go to our transactions, it's not showing it, but that's okay. I know that these sometimes run up a little slow. I'm quite sure that we picked up that much damage because we just paid it. We just paid all those bills, so it might just take a minute for that to show up. If it doesn't, I'm going to be kind of upset, but that's all right. that's good for the stream, right? All right. So the whole point of getting the notoriety to 0, the whole reason we did that was so that we can start building up our reputation here again. It is not a friendly sector of space. It is a Duval system. It's a Weeaboo Princess system. But they're not bad folks. And we can raise our status with them in a bunch of different ways. We're going to go... trying to remember the name of it. Now they'll accept us. We can go there and we can pick up a couple of missions there. And that will improve our reputation just in the sector of space. If the keyboard would freaking work with me, my goodness. Down doesn't mean down, evidently. There it is. Fontenay Bastion. All right, we are locked in on Fontenay Bastion. Okay, that's exactly what we want to see. So, refuel, Starport Services, mission board here. Let's see if they will accept some money. They will. This is going to go a long way. Even though these aren't the guys that were mad at me, they still had me as hostile. So, this is going to help. We're not going to rely on just money. When we go to the station that's actually mad at us and the faction that's actually openly hostile to us, when we get there, we're headed to right now. When we do some missions for them, the thing we'll ask for is reputation. And we'll raise our reputation from downright worst hostile up to friendly. We might be able to do that in a single day.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
We are armed, but I plan to not pull the trigger at all today. The don't kill anyone challenge. How hard could it be? We've dodged some bullets already so far. Actually, no, we've taken some bullets already so far. But we should be able to could take some more if they get mad at us. But it's still headed out there. All right, I'm down. Trying to figure out how to say your name. I'm just going to call you Tab if that's okay. Tab says we're going into Batman mode. Hold on. I got a button for that. I take a look at Fontenay Bastion. Place of crime. Place that I need to amend better with. Perhaps I can stop some crime without hurting anyone. Can't do my Batman voice for more than a minute, y'all. I do wish we had a stun. I've mentioned it before. It would be nice to go into these facilities and use the energy thing to stun them rather than to kill them. That would be nice. I had a weird glitch at this place. Radagast has given me quite a bit of trouble. I did 4 missions for them and I had to abandon them because there was a glitch. It just would not accept the missions. And then my notoriety was so high, they wouldn't speak to me and I had to go to bed. So I wasn't able to finish a mission because it wanted me to get up at like literally 5 a.m. my time. Hey, I noticed something interesting I've never noticed before, even though I've been doing this for a year. My 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when I do the stream is actually midnight FDev time, Universal Standard Time. That's relevant because I can say we'll be back at 0000 tomorrow on Monday. Oh, you know what? I've never
Now
noticed because of the
entering
time
orbital
change.
cruise for Body 3EE. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 357.1 degrees Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface
So it's usually
is
0100. But that's an easy number for all of us to remember. So if you guys are in the game and you see it and it's got all zeros, I'm probably streaming. I'm glad that you like my black and white effect. I have it for this too. It's because I did, and I plan to do again a crime noir mystery. We're gonna go to Elite Dangerous, the French site that keeps track of all the lore, and we're gonna do a sequel to the last one at some point in the near future, maybe on Monday. Man, we just came right in. Notice they're still red. Hopefully they'll let us dock this time.
Kudumaya, Sierra Indio Mike, you are considered a high security threat to this station, Commander. Access will not be granted.
All right, they won't let me in. That's okay. This facility is super mad at me, and I don't blame them. I stacked up some corpses on their watch. So that's not a problem. That actually isn't going to stop us. That is our goal. We want to raise our reputation to the point that those guys will let us back on. Let's do this the easy way then. Since they won't let us on, let's ignore any of the on foot stuff and let's go back to Smeaton. And let's just get some missions there. That will raise our overall reputation, which will hopefully help us raise our reputation with this faction. Maybe? Hold on. There might be a better way of doing this. All right, let's take a look at points of interest. Okay. The Alliance of Radagast. These guys won't let us do it. So let's look for another Alliance of Radagast. Okay. Those aren't places we can dock. These are places we can dock. Okay. So... Hearing hub. A lot of this is Alliance of Radagast. Okay, so we're gonna pick the first one on this list. And we're gonna go see if these guys will let us dock. And if we do missions for them, it will raise our reputation for the Alliance of Radagast. If that doesn't work, then we'll build up our reputation by going to one of the many places around here that's not specifically the Alliance, and hopefully we can raise enough generally for the system for them to allow us back in. I have to admit, I don't know if I've set myself a possible goal because... Well, I can always land places where the power doesn't like me. So I should be able to raise my rep generally with them. I'm going to come to a stop. I want to know. Okay, so... that new... Storage status. Okay, this is Alliance of Radagast. Okay. Economy, security, government, reputation hostile. Everybody else is happy. Influence is 8.9. Is that my influence or their influence? I don't know. Sorry, I don't know how to read this. So if anybody does know how to read this, let me know. So look in the Alliance of Radagast. That's their data. Reputation hostile. All right, well, we're going to figure this shit out, guys. Going to figure it out. We will land here and see if we can't just do some Alliance of Radagast missions. The milk runs would be nice. What I consider a milk run is go retrieve this piece of cargo or that piece of cargo. That's the kind of thing I'm hoping for. You know, things seem to be going smoother even though I turn things up to ultra. The screen appears a little bit more fluid to me. And yeah, the planets do look better. So yeah, switching that stuff to ultra was a good idea. We'll know once we've done some of this more of this foot stuff. We'll know if we've really made a bad choice or not.
Approaching body 3F. This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.09 G. Surface temperature is -357.1 degrees Fahrenheit.
I feel like I'm the Nazi going to the bar. I walk in and that station goes, nope, GTFO, get out of here. We're not welcome. And that's why we're trying to fix it. That's why today we're being good guys. We are working out a way to make our enemies like us again. No, I do not know Mark Hilster, but if I remember, I will look it up. But are you saying that you like the stream? Because that's a nice thing to say. I was reading that chat. I dropped out of the cruise a little bit early. I have terrible luck with this kind of stuff. Actually, it's a skill issue. It's not luck. I have terrible skills about landing on planets right now. I'm working on it. Oh, well, welcome. Sorry to spam it, but I do have a Discord. So there you go. If you want to see more during the week, because I only do this Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. If you want to see more, have I work on the Star and get new parts. I do have some new parts on order now. Once they arrive and you want to see me install them and get behind the scenes pictures, you can do that. The general area's got a bunch of stuff in it. So this is red, so they're probably not going to let me in either. I've never had somebody be so mad at me that they won't let me in at all. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how to fix it. This drink is empty. Buy more! Another! Since it's red, I am picturing them saying the exact same thing. I imagine they're about to tell me that I'm not welcome here. 9, 8, 7. All right.
Docking request denied.
Yeah, docking request denied. Reason? Lethal response is authorized. Criminals have no docking privileges. Fair enough, guys. I did commit quite a few crimes. Some of them pretty serious. I could say with a full chest. That I did not commit any attempted murder. So, we got that going for us.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, actual murder? Yes. Yes, I did quite a few of those.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, so we will go back to the station. Actually, there's another station nearby. No, I'm telling you, man. Look. A politician that I find charismatic and conventionally attractive told me that I should commit crimes here. That means I should be off the hook. I shouldn't be held responsible because if a politician tells me to do it and I like that politician, it should be morally okay, right? I gotta be honest, I'm liking this challenge. If it can't be solved at all, I'll be disappointed. I'm liking the challenge of trying to get these guys to give me another chance. That is a loop of shame. Golski Colony. Okay. I'm not actually that reformed because I still like Nikado Kane, which makes me a permanent enemy of Duval. But I want this particular station to forgive me. Sorry, I want this particular solar system to forgive me. Almost there. Now, they don't have major influence, but I do wonder if this station can give me missions from them. Oh, they can. Yeah, that little drop down that I never pay attention to. I can accept missions only from them. I think this is going to work. Oh, they have me. I think they have me marked as hostile too.
Docking request denied.
No docking privileges. Criminals have no quarter here. Not a problem. I will show myself out. Oh, look, the station is red. That's cool.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So there are probably some settlements on planets we can go to, but the only place we know for sure that will accept us in any way is the first station, which is called Smeaton Prospect. So only Smeaton Prospect will even entertain the idea in the solar system that we're not going to kill everybody in the room. We're going to head back over there, and we're going to take some missions, preferably from our enemies. And then they'll start changing their mind. This is going to work, guys. Hearts and minds. We gotta melt those hearts and minds. Instead of exploding them from their chest cavities with a gun, we're going to reassemble the metaphorical chest cavities of their hearts with our love and care. There's nothing we can do about the holes we put in the other guys, but these guys, we're gonna smother them. We're gonna smother them in kindness. Now, I guess I can do this a little bit faster. Smeaton. We be meeting We be meeting at Smeaton. Taking our pleatin'. Teton prospects. I'll have to remember once we get here to check. I can't take my eyes off the screen. Well, yeah, I can. I'm at 75 now. We have to check this. Those crimes, commit crimes in the Radagast system, gain a bounty of 196,297 credits in Radagast. We actually did that. We had over 200,000 in bounties. I think. Maybe we didn't commit the right kind of crime? All that work and we didn't even get it. Sorry, I worked on that for 2 days. I killed so many people. And if it's gonna tell me that we didn't actually achieve it, oh my God. All those people that had to suffer for that. And if it turns out that we didn't get it, I'm gonna roll with that. I'm gonna find that funny. Almost there. Boy, this feels like it's taken forever. Guess I should have done a little overdrive. All right, this guy is clean. Boy, I've never made such permanent enemies before. 10 years of playing this game, and this is the first time that I've seen places that won't let me in because I'm too much of a dick. Usually it's the other way around.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Wacko.
Must be on the other side. There it is. Well, I'm gonna slam into it. One of these speed. There we go. For you guys keeping track at home, I do have a landing gear lever. I have to manually reach over and flip it to land.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Phew! Oh, excuse me. All right, mission board. Mission board. First thing, a little bit of support. The more we pay, generally the more money they'll accept. Oops. Accidentally picked up a unit of something. We'll deal with that in a little bit. $750 to the 750,000 of the cause. Okay, the Progressive Party. Radagast Dominion.
Incoming message.
The Kiel Progressive Party. Radagast Dominion. All right, none of that was for the party we need. Go to all, and we will see if we can't filter it for just our guys. Okay. Oh, look, they won't even let us take any missions with them. Locked due to reputation requirements. Woo! Look at that. Look at the reputation. It's all the way down. Oh wow, that's wild. There's got to be a way I can raise it. So I think I can raise it by just taking missions in this sector of space. Hey, liberate 9 hostages? What's that? Your mission is to liberate 8 hostages. Cargo is unique to the mission and cannot be replaced if lost. They are being held captive by Yale. We have acquired intelligence that says they'll be in this system. Take the items to this station when you're done. You will receive a reward of reputation. Huh. All right. We want only missions that'll give us reputation, and we're not gonna. We don't want to get in any fights right now. I'm pretty sure I'll have to crack something open. We've got a split Dodec versus no deck right now. Okay. Sorry, all that is, Jay. I don't know what that means. Deliver 26 units of polymers. Encrypted data storage salvage. Okay. We need to find the missing encrypted data storage. This cargo is unique. Okay. This will increase our reputation. This faction. I don't know if that'll help us with the guys. I'd like to see a success today, so I think I'm going to look it up. Bear with me, guys. Press. Raise reputation, hostile faction. Let's see what the AI says. To increase reputation with the hostile faction only dangerous, must complete actions that benefit them. The hostile status prevents you from taking missions. Focus on bounty hunting and systems controlled or influenced by the faction, turning in bounties at a station they don't control, fighting in conflict zones for their side, selling the combat bonds. You can also trade or sell exploration data at their stations once you have docked. It's often possible after your reputation improves slightly. Okay, so it sounds like we'll be able to just take any of these missions, and it will slowly increase our reputation kind of in general. Oh, yes, the Dodec. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. I'm sorry. I had mentioned that earlier. I am pro dodecahedron station if it has a limit. And I believe it will. I think that limit will be 6 months. I don't know why everybody's assuming there isn't one. In the video we just saw, that's probably why you brought it up, because that's what I was looking at yesterday. In that video, they did not say that it would ever be released, but they also didn't say that the new Explorer ship would ever be released. It didn't come up in the video because it wasn't relevant. I think they do have a period, and then they're going to release it to everybody. I really do. And I think we need to hear from FDev and get a confirmation on that before we start grabbing the pitchforks. Because this whole release for 3 months, and I'm giving them 6 just to be generous, release for 3 months and then let everybody have it, I think it's a great balance. Even though I just made a YouTube short complaining that the Panther Clipper made it so that I couldn't compete in the community goal, that like 2 days later, the Panther Clipper came out. And that's why that community goal was there. And they were only giving us 64 pre-engineered cargo rack anyway. So the way I see it is I'm with Elite. If you're a sucker enough to spend money to get access for something 3 months early, you got the money. They want the money. Give it to them. Exchange it. I'm happy with that. But you can't have anything that can't be unlocked in the game permanently. Gonna have to release it at some point. Yeah, 6 months for a station, I think, would be fine. And that would also incentivize them to create new stations. So I think that's where they're at. So I am not on the no decahedron side because I'm assuming that we are wrong and that they do plan to release it, and they're probably a little surprised we didn't pick up on that. Because again, the other ship didn't say anything about releasing it either. Why'd we assume that it would? Obviously I should have been more careful, Christian. You will get mail with a mission from a faction. Accept them and finish up the missions to increase your rep with them. Oh, this is really old. Okay, bounties. We're not going to do bounties today. If we got to do bounties next week, that's what we'll do. Okay, so there's no immediate answer over on the Reddit. So what we're going to do is do missions that just improve our overall status in this system, and hopefully that will slowly increase the factions, because I'm pretty sure you could see it right here. This particular, like these guys are friendly. It's all the way in the green. These guys are downright allied. And then when we go to these guys, we are so far down, I'm not sure we could go any farther down. It's listed right there. You're one little square inside the hate. So I think that we actually can do this by doing jobs for other people. So let's choose some. Okay, this cargo is unique to the mission. Search the signal sources. Okay, this is a level 5, but I think we can survive it without getting in a firefight. Oh, you like the Simstarr? You know, if you haven't heard the story, I have, a level 7. Hold on. Cargo's unique. Okay. All right. These are almost certainly going to kill us, but we're going to try anyway. Okay, that's enough of those. If you haven't heard the story, I traded a really high-end DeLorean time machine model, just a toy freaking model, to somebody on Facebook to get the not just the base of the Simstarr, which is this right here. So not just the base of the Simstarr that this is based on, but 2 of them. I literally have 2 of these machines. I scavenged all the best parts to make one really good one, and the other one's a Hangar Queen now, but I did get 2 of them. So it is possible for you to be able to get one of these. All you have to do is keep an eye on the Facebook Marketplace. If you're poor like me, you'll have to make a trade. But if you've got $2,000, you can pick one up fairly easily. And then you have to put a whole lot of effort into making it work. Basically, I've got hours and hours into it. I had to specially wire 240 volts. I had to learn all the articulation, stuff like that. But it is possible. And I like being an advocate for this stuff. Okay. Let's actually try to get something done here. Which today we have just not. Courier job, black box salvage, encrypted data storage salvage. Donate 12 units of Endonite. All right, let's go ahead and find ourselves some of that. We're going to do that by using Copilot's search ability. 1 minute. I'm still not completely familiar with their interface. Prince. No, that's not it. Every. That's not it. Location search. Okay. Raw material traders? No. Encoded. Manufacturers? Commodities. Okay, that's what this is. And this commodity is Endite. I'm sure it's something real, and I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. I agree, it is way better than buying it. But if you do have the means, and a lot of us do, you can buy... You don't have to spend $10,000 on a motion rig. You can buy a motion rig relatively cheaply and hook it up with just like an Arduino and some windshield wiper motors from a car. This does not have to be out of reach. It does not have to be a hobby only for the wealthy. Because trust me, I'm the poorest guy you know. I'm one step out of homelessness here, so it can be done. Hey, that reminds me, I do have Super Chat now. I do have memberships. And memberships do give you exclusive access to parts of my Discord. All right. Focus. Endite. There it is. Just buy the closest Endite.
The closest system to buy Endite, excluding fleet carriers, is Groombridge 34, which is 20.3 light years from Ross 986.
Thank you, Edie.
Head to Jones Estate, an Orbis starport that is 10 light seconds from the star. Last price was 9,631 credits.
Groombridge 34. That's a sector of space. What is up with that? 6 jumps.
Setting course for Groombridge 34.
Okay.
We will reach
I selected this one by accident, but It's probably going to pay pretty good.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available
I just need to see how
commodities.
much they need. Where does it say? I'm sure it says it like right here in front of me. I don't see it. Oh, that's courier job. That's why I don't see it. Donate 12 units. Okay. Do I have 12 spaces in my cargo bay? Yes, I do. Okay, so we could just head straight there. Yes, Joe Rogan spent $80,000 on his, and mine is arguably on par. The only thing that Joe Rogan has that I don't is he's got the full surround with the 3 curved monitors. That's expensive. I can't afford that. I'd have to weld, custom weld a harness. So he's got me beat on TV, except I should point out my TV is 3D, but he does not have me beat on articulation. So yeah, even though he spent 80 and I've spent less than 1,000 of actual cash, not counting the trades, not counting the hours, I have him beat almost across the board, and that is not a lightly said boastful statement. I'd estimate this simulator costs about 30 grand, and I think that's probably about how much his should be, except that he had to pay experts. He had to pay like 6 experts, and they bought the most premium parts available, period. And you guys all know that like the greatest steering wheel that's a $10,000, the next one that's only 5,000 or 3,000 is also super good. So I think that you could make the same thing he's got with the same experience for about 30, and I think mine's worth about 30. No one would ever buy it, but if I tried to buy it with my rich man's money, that's how much I think it would cost me. If I wasn't on my way here, we would actually take a look at Joe Rogan's simulator. It's really nice. Doesn't have as much articulation as I prefer. Oh good, Gabby's on her way home. She's done a bunch of deliveries herself. Outside the cargo bay.
Jump initiated.
I got an email. Spending all that money may be an ally of that particular area. I always feel self-conscious when I'm doing jumps, you guys. I know it's not the most riveting content, but I love it. Jumping through space is a lot of fun. Especially my next upgrade with the haptic fans. I already have one that blows hot air on me, but it's not in the best position. It doesn't work because of its position. So I'm going to put it right there, and I'm going to put a twin right there. And I'm going to get dual heaters that blow hot air when you get to a star and cold air when you get away from it. That's going to happen like this week, assuming I win the eBay auction. In fact, I'll take a look and see how that's doing. I didn't get any emails about being outbid, but let's take a look. Oops, wrong button. This button.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's Chrome. I don't want Chrome. I want G. Hey, notice Project Simstarr has gone live.
You have successfully transitioned to this stage, heading to Eta Crucis.
Hey.
This star and the next 3 stars.
Peter, your bid is the high bidder. Currently the highest bid. View item. Let's go to the actual website and make sure I'm still the highest bidder.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
It's got 1 day and 20 hours left. So hopefully I will not get outbid. And let's switch over. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps left, Edie? Oh, only 3 jumps. We're almost there, guys. I'm still tempted. I think I will. I think we'll take a look at Joe Rogan's simulator.
Heading to Pupper Sector DL YD160.
We won't watch the whole video, and I won't make like complete live commentary on it. But after I made such a big deal that I think that I'm on par, probably worthwhile to actually take a look and make sure it doesn't have something that I'm not familiar with.
Fuel
Oh,
scooping.
hold on a second, guys.
System scan.
Gabby's just gotten home. She has asked me to open the cargo bay for her, and there's no reason I can't do that. Because Gabby's great. I like making her happy. The cargo bay's door is broken, so I gotta manually open it. Hi, Gabby. She's driving into the cargo bay, but you can't see it because I've been kind of clever with camera placement. She is right there. She just drove directly underneath it. Let's see. I'm actually curious if she opens the door. Will you see the door?
Complete.
No. Nice. Welcome home. You can go ahead and plug in with that outlet. It's safe because we're not using the AC right now. Ooh, can I have that drink? I've been out for a minute. Oh wow, that's almost full. That'll help my jitters. Yeah, I'm drinking too much soda. You mean don't do that again? Oh boy, I'm feeling that cold air from space. All right. Oh, my haptics aren't on. There we go. Oh yeah, Mixie probably wants out. If you guys want to see Mixie, I do have a command for that. It's over on Twitch, but you could just ask for it in the chat, and I will show you my dog. I will also show you my cat, but I'd rather not because in the winter she gets kind of cranky.
Frameshift drive.
All right, what was that? The third one or the second one? Okay, we got 2 jumps left. ED Copilot is pretty amazing. By the way, that's what told me where to go. I can just push some buttons and do it. It does not currently auto-program it, but it does have that ability. It just doesn't work on my system. My touch panels are just another innovation I'm really happy with, and I'm telling it to you guys because if you're watching this, you like simulators, and I've got some custom work that I think shouldn't be custom. Some of this shit should be adopted by others, and this is the only way I know how to get the word out. On this screen right here, I have currently Icarus Terminal. If I do this, it is my own custom touch panel. And if I do this, it's ED Copilot. I know you can't see it, but... I don't know Psychic. Tell me about it. Why would this person know? On other things, I've seen people make assumptions based on strongly worded things, and it turned out just not to be true. Has FDev actually claimed it?
We're jumping to Greenbridge 30.
Because if FDev has claimed it, we're going to have to do something. We'll have to go on strike or petition or something. They have a good thing going here. They don't need to be keep grabbing money. They just don't.
We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander. We have reached our target destination.
What did Edie?
We
Where
have
did
a
Edie say
places
we
of
should?
interest entry for this system, filed under installations.
Buzz. And back. There we go. She said. We need to go Groombridge 34, head to the Jones Estate, okay? That's Ford City. There's Jones Estate, good, it's nearby. We didn't have to go to the nearby star. Yeah, all the partners are saying that, yeah. But where are the partners getting their information? Let me set up a scenario for you. And I'm not saying the scenario is true, okay? I'm not saying that. But let's say
Disengaged.
all of the partners go through one guy. We'll call him Glenn. We'll say Glenn, the comms guy, he's in charge of the partner program. So he sent them the video early, and they're all in a group chat. And they all made their videos early. I know this because they got released like the moment FDev released their video, everybody released their glowing video, and the complaints about the money didn't happen until afterwards. There was some concern, but there wasn't a lot of no decimal stuff. So let's say Glenn, they ask him, will this ever be released? And he says, I don't know, I don't think so. And then they just all heard him say that, and he said it in a way where they thought that he knew, and now they're all going, this is a thing. We kind of need FDev to confirm it publicly before we really start worrying about it, I say. Also, I wouldn't mind being in the partner program for Elite. That's what's one of my dreams. I do this enough, and I get enough of a following from you guys that they allow it to happen. I think I need to have a lot more people watch the stream all at once for it to apply, but I'm also worried that they just won't let me do it. I don't think they'll let me do it because they do not officially support simulators, and making me a partner would be way too close to supporting a simulator. I could be wrong, but that's where I think it's at.
15 is situated at 9 o'clock at the back. When you enter, the green lights to your right.
So it'll be interesting if I get it. And I'm willing to work with them about it, you know? Never bring up the simulator when I bring up being their partner. They also are the kind of people that just won't, they'll be like, yeah, we just won't acknowledge that part. They might be those kinds of people. But I can't even dream of it until I get my numbers higher. And I've started a new process. You guys might have noticed the YouTube Shorts. I started doing those for the first time like this week, seriously. So we'll wait and see how that goes before I talk about it. But all that ramble is about 2 or 3 separate things. FDev has not officially said they're not doing it. It would be smarter for them to do it than not do it. And I want to be a partner, but I don't think they'll ever accept me. Since you're here, can you do me a favor? This fan here was keeping me cool, but now it is a problem. Yeah, because now that the temperature has dropped, it's shooting ice at me. Thank you. I appreciate it, Gabby. Chat says hi. Gabby says hi, chat. Okay, so we needed commodities. We need to buy something called indites.
I'm off to fight the Targoids. Wish me luck. 07 commanders.
I'm ready to eat my words, by the way. I'm ready for Elite to say, nah, fam, that's permanent. But that doesn't fit in their normal thing. If they release it and they build another station in another 4 months, that's money. If they don't release it, that's not money. They won't make as much, I don't think. But perhaps they need to be taught that lesson. I'm going to go ahead and go back to the station. Oh, maybe? Hold on. The other one is close by. Look at this one. Mission is this. I was thinking since I was 7 jumps out. Docking. Do I have a data mission? I didn't realize it. Is that what the courier job is? Deliver the data. Oh,
Setting
yeah.
course
Okay.
for Col 285 sector LD to show B21-2. We will reach our destination in 7 jumps. There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Col 285 sector LD to show B21-2. Commander.
attracted.
Detachment
sure we have
confirmed.
enough
Your way is
robots?
cleared for departure.
One jump away, so let's go get it done. Man, this ship is zippy. This is way more fun than the Anaconda. I need to use the Anaconda only for actual murder missions, I think. And that's not what we're doing today. Today we are the good guys. We are on a redemption quest. You're trying to make that system of space like us once again.
Clear of the station limits. We hope you have a safe journey.
Maybe if I do enough good deeds in Radagast, they'll switch from being Duval to Nikado King. And they'll forgive me for all the murders I did in Nikado's name for them.
This star we are jumping to is not scoopable.
Oh, it is
but the
7 jumps
subsequent
back.
5 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars.
I must have misunderstood the map when I looked at it. That's okay, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speaking of the partner program, Twitch keeps sending me emails going, "Hey, these guys are live. You like Elite Dangerous stuff. You should watch them on Twitch." And I just find that incredibly rude because I'm streaming on Twitch right now.
This star and the next
They
4
should be
stars in our
watching
route
me.
are all scoopable.
Fuel
The name of that fleet carrier is Moo's Revenge.
Body Hill Par HA3 in this system has remaining biological
Are you
cells
from
interested.
Moo's Revenge?
Not yet. We can make around 20.7 million credits scanning 2 of 2 species there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Earlier in the stream, I messed with the graphics. I turned some things back up to Ultra. Things are looking a lot better than they were before.
4, 3, 2,
We're jumping to cruise Push 4.
Probably going to tweak those settings a little bit more.
This star we are heading to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
Now we only needed like 17 of the items, and I bought the max my carrier could handle, which was 70, because I could figure we'll just sell it to them after we turn them
There are
in.
4 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Chief.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, it also said that selling star data helps. So we'll sell some star data in Radagast as well.
Jumping to Megaktana.
I'm pretty sure we can be hostile. We just can't be this hostile.
We have 3 jumps left to go. There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed.
It is arguably possible that I don't care about this station being behind a paywall. I have no intention of ever buying it.
Frameshift drive
But they
charging.
can't start doing that. Elite can't keep things permanently behind paywalls. That is not a good thing. This is a pretty neurodivergent game, and there are people that will buy no matter what. And you just can't do that to the detriment of me. If you watch the short from the other day, I was talking about how the Panther Clipper really did stop me from being able to participate. They can't be doing that.
There is a potential for Imperial shielding in this system. Commander.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Chip drive. Let's go. How many jumps left?
4, 3,
Jumping to hip 668.
And all of this because I clicked on this one by accident. I certainly don't want to abandon missions. That will not help my
Our
reputation in
next
this.
star is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
I need to be seen as somebody reliable, dependable, a guy that will not kill you while you're just trying to get some work done.
We're now one jump from Col 285 sector LD
Fuel
Shell
scooping.
B21-2.
You would think that would go without saying, but I actually do need to prove that I am capable of keeping my gun in its holster.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because I did not keep my gun in its holster yesterday.
Four, three, two, one.
Heading to Col 285 sector
Almost got
LD
interdicted.
B21-2. Looks like we have a pirate on our tail, Skipper. The star coming up is not scoopable.
If he tries to interdict us again, I want to try the Super Cruise Overdrive trick, because I did not know that Super Cruise Overdrive can get you out of an interdiction. I thought it could only prevent it. We'll go at regular speed to see if that guy catches up. There he is. Let's actually get interdicted.
Come on, Captain.
All that tasty cargo.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail, Commander.
The overdrive, it does nothing. Now we know. Never mind. It was on the whole time. It must have done something. 'Cause that was a lot easier than it normally is. But now I've gone way out because I didn't realize it was on. Check our bearings and see how far we are. Oh, we're right here. Nice. But a little differently, but Reese Central reminds me of my friend Eric Reese, who passed away the same time last year. One's for you, Eric. I miss you. I don't think he ever played this game, but he would have liked it. Oh yeah, that planet looks way better now that I've upped the res.
Displaying station.
Gudamaya, Sierra, India, follow all federal docking
If I
protocols
wasn't
before attempting to dock.
trying to commit none crimes
Commander,
today,
land on pad
look at all those
15.
hackable, pretty
Commander,
holograms.
landing pad 15 is located at 9 o'clock at the back when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
And there's 15. Goes down. Despite bouncing my shields off the wall, this is a pretty good one.
Landing gear deployed.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Remember
Contact
to stock up
ground
on
crew
units
have been
while we are
dispatched.
here.
What about you guys? We take some money? Hell. Here's some cash. All right, we want reputation for sure. Who that held us with? The Radagast Gold Clan and Serene Barnett, like specifically. Okay. Independent representation up. Right. Okay, this is a faction. That's what.
Message.
And that's going to say, yeah, we really like you. Keep up the good work. Oh, tip off. This is a mysterious stranger, but the Reddit said that these kinds of missions might actually be from our enemies, which would make sense because I've been getting a lot of them since I made so many enemies. All right. Looking for. I want to see if I could spot it with my naked eye. Radagast, I don't see it though. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, we're actually going to return to Radagast, and we're going to turn in these supplies in case the other two things go south. Normally, I do them all to increase the danger, but I don't want to fail any missions today if I can at all help it, because we're trying to raise our reputation here.
Setting course for Radagast. System is just one jump away. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Controls, not what I want. I'm going to go into graphics. I see now that I don't have the field of view as wide as I generally like. We'll turn it all the way up and see if that's what it is. Can't remember now. With the Corsair specifically, you know, it's a good idea because, yeah, if you could see the whole ring. Oh, that's actually way better. You guys couldn't see it, but you know how things were blocked by me in the Simstarr? They were actually blocked in real life as well. And pulling out the field of view actually brings it in, so I no longer have to go forward and look at it anymore. I should have noticed that a while ago. Well, if you guys aren't going to call banana time, I am. I want a snack.
Landing gear retracted.
Got it.
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Mon Capitan?
Clear of exclusion zone.
Let's go. Perfect.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have the all clear? Goodbye, Commander.
Perfect. I'm getting the hang of flight assist off. It really does let you spin around noticeably faster.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1%
Oh,
of all liners.
darn it, I forgot to turn it down. I thought I had. That is a thing I say a lot on this stream, but that's how it is. So at the beginning of the week, I was in Target for a client. I get paid to pick up and shopping for other people, and it was right at close, and they had only one little thing of bananas on the rack, And it was the saddest bananas you ever saw. Well, not saddest, because you wouldn't eat the saddest one, but it was the saddest edible bananas you ever saw. And I was like, you know what? Same bushel bananas, same. So I picked those up, and that's why I just ate that banana just now, because they ain't gonna last like one more day. I have to eat these bananas.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail. How number are you?
Hit the overdrive to avoid him. If I'm not an old banana that nobody bought, I don't know what other metaphor would work. Enjoy the stream.
Docking request granted.
Hey guys, we're back. Brought whatever it is that you wanted.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Can you please let those other people know that we did this and that we're cool? The Alliance of Radagast or something like that.
Morn is attacking.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, look, that pirate's attacking us. Gotta get on the ground. Gotta get on the ground because last time a pirate attacked us, we got a fine. And we're trying to raise our reputation. Let's get this done. Oh, the faster you try to land, the harder it is.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Down.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Skipper.
Ends. Good, they're taking my money. Money definitely helps. And all these complete mission.
Incoming message.
Reputation reward. The Alliance of Radagast. Isn't that the one I wanted? Did we just do it?
Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
No, couldn't have been. Gotta be something else. Hold on. Who am I hostile with? We did it! Ha ha! Doing that one mission. Did it. We are now above hostile. Our faction reputation is unfriendly rather than like actual malice shoot on sight. That is great. I knew we could do it, guys. I didn't know how, but I knew it was possible. Okay. Kick ass. Now we still have some missions at this station. We're gonna go do those right now, and then we're gonna go land at the place that said "Leave here or we shoot you in the streets."
Objects ready.
Encrypted data storage salvage. Okay, these are just 2 salvage ones. We're gonna go do these, and then we're gonna go back to that station, and we're gonna do some missions directly for them.
Patrol waypoint.
Just because for the last 2 days they've been that level of hostile, and I want to go
Setting
land,
course
and I
for
want
Cod
to.
285 sector
I want to
GC-3
say I'm sorry, guys.
System
Mikado
is
Kane
just
made me
one
do
jump
it.
away. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check.
Alliance
the
of
best available
Radagast,
commodities.
reputation change. Hello, Commander. This communication is to let you know that your reputation status with the Alliance of Radagast has been raised to disliked. Raised to disliked. You should keep completing successful operations with us to enhance your reputation further.
Are you sure we
I
have
have
enough
never
limpets?
gotten
One capital.
an email that I've liked more. That's great.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've never noticed this about the stations before. The one behind us is glowing green because we have fully allied with them. Usually they're gray. The other ones were red.
2, 1, engage.
285 sector GC-QB20-0.
We're learning quite a bit today,
The star
guys.
coming up is scoopable.
We're going to be actually elite after next year.
Mission objective detected.
We have arrived at the requested location.
Okay, so this is like before.
Incoming mission
Oh,
critical
no, it's not.
message.
It's already marked. Okay. It's a critical message. Okay. We didn't scan the nav beacon. But we got what we need and we have it marked, so let's go take care of it. Oh, darn it, we forgot to sell
Fuel
the
scooping complete.
remaining stuff. Let's see, do we have room? Yeah, just barely. Oh, 10. Oh, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Sometimes I wonder if I got ADHD, man. I was looking right at it, and it just, I swear, it just jumped from 8 to 5 and never gave me 7. I must have taken my eyes off to read a chat or something. It's almost time to replace the bungee part of these straps. They're not giving me as much haptics as they used to. All right, now this might be sketchy. This might be a little difficult.
Mission objective detected. Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
You're definitely launching right now and hoping that the bad guys don't show up.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
All right, what do we actually need? What are the contacts? Encrypted data storage is, I think, what we require. Inventory. Got more than 10 things available, and 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we can, let's go.
Programming limpet drone.
There is a Viper in the area. It will probably start shooting at us. And we are trying to get through this without getting
Programming limpet drone.
into any trouble.
Programming limpet drone.
But never mind, it's just gathering up stuff too, so it's fine. Okay, we've got encrypted data is what we need. And we've got 2 of the 3. Oh, it's a pirate.
Pirate scan detected from Andrew McGregor.
Well, that's nice, Andrew, but we're out of here.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Oh, no. We only have 2 of the 3 that we require.
Under attack.
Shit. All right, we'll jump out and we'll jump back in.
Andrew McGregor, elite, wanted, Viper Mark 4. Bounty is around 141,000 pounds.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There we go. Hey, where are you going? Well, I'll stop if you give me $184,000 worth of cargo. Oh, I'm good, thanks. Uh-oh. I don't... Did he pick up one of ours that we needed? Shoot. Um, I didn't see it anymore. Oh wait, that's not gonna tell. Bearings here. Contacts, navigation. We don't have anything blue anymore. Oh wait, there it is. There it is. Got it. Got it. It's just at the very back for some reason. Jumping back in will hopefully make it respawn. Well, that seems kind of far away. Is this a different spot? Not familiar with the mission that does that. That puts it that puts the shit you need in 2 different spawn points. Oh, it must be because look at this. I got to do overdrive to get to it. So we didn't just come out of this spot and then fly away for a second. This is out here. Interesting. One of these is labeled level 7 threat. I'm not sure if it's this one or the other mission. But as I said before, we're playing it safe. We're going to pick this up, and then we're going to head right back to the barn, turn it in. All right. Locked in. Locked in. We actually did it, the thing I was locked in about. I make no promises for anything else. Almost there. Yeah, this thing is way out there. So this mission, I guess one of the reasons its threat level was higher is because it's in more than one spot. Or, you know what? Maybe this is the other one. Black box salvage. Where was the black box salvage at? Target body, Baldwin Vista. Target body, nope, different place. Okay, so this is definitely the same mission.
Mission objective detected. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Get these limpet drones out here.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
There we go. There, as many as I can launch are out. Okay, we want encrypted data storage. Right there. Okay, that's what I was locked onto anyway.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Cargo hatch.
Limpet expired. Cargo scoop deployed.
That's another mission.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay, we got it.
Programming limpet
Awesome.
drone.
Mission successful. Come back to the barn. Can do that. Go ahead and delete all of these emails. We're not going to delete that reputation change. I gotta grab a screenshot of that. Hold on. I don't do a lot of screenshots.
Collector limpet expired.
Here we go. Nope, that's not a screenshot, but I thought it was. I'm looking at ED Copilot, a system I don't normally use. I don't see it. I thought it had one. I thought it had a screenshot button right on here, but I certainly do not see it. What is it, F12? I think it's F10. I'll grab a screenshot with OBS. Hold on. I got to figure out how to do that now. Save preview screenshot. There it is. Okay, so hold on. Do it right. There we go, like that.
Programming limpet drone.
I amuse myself, if not you guys.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet
We're gonna get the
drone.
rest of this loot if we
Cargo
can
scoop deployed.
manage it. How much room do we got? Oh, quite a few because of all the limpets I've just sent out. And how much is left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kind of the one that just got picked up. Okay, that's good. Maybe I can get a... More. Oh boy, bio waste. Outer space poop. All right, let's go.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive
Bye,
charging.
tiny limpets.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh yeah, we haven't actually set course, have we? Hold on. No, we haven't. Okay, so we are going back to Radagast. Because again, normally I would do all these missions all at once. But this time, I want to make sure that every single one of them complete. So I increase my reputation even.
Setting course for Radagast. System is just one jump away.
After we complete this last black box commission, we'll land at the station and do some on foot work.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll do at least one on foot mission, and that's where we'll call it a night. Because that was the whole point, was to let that station be friendly again, so I could go do a mission for them.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? This star we are heading to is scoopable. We have reached our target destination.
But not overdrive. And maybe a little. As a treat. Boy, I've been doing that overdrive as a treat thing as a joke for a year now. Need a better overdrive joke.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
And we get here before she says that they're one of the top 1% of liners out there. Oh, no, because I'm doing a loop of shame. To get there before she says the line challenge. Oh, I think we're going to make it.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety
Oh,
demonstration.
she's going to say it. If we don't get there quick, she's going to say it. Come on. I hadn't done that loop of shame, we'd have gotten there in time.
And don't forget,
Ah,
this liner is in the top
damn
1%
it.
of all liners out
Don't
there.
forget this liner is one of the top 1% of all liners out there. She got me. She got me. We're going to have to do that one again. Almost made it.
Docking request
Great to see
granted.
you again, Commander.
Oh, they're even happy to see me. Love it.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Oh, wow. I thought we weren't facing the right way, but we totally are. Nice. Our approach on. I'm going to complain about this again.
Landing gear deployed.
There shouldn't be a correct direction to land on this pad. It should be either way is fine. A rotating pad to begin with. This one has no front or back.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Don't forget to buy some minerals while we are here, Commander.
And reputation.
Incoming message.
Okay. Let's commodities market. Let's sell out all this stuff that we've got. Pesticides, hydrogen, and water. I hope I kept all those in separate containers.
You see how fast the markets are stabilizing now? Trades already getting competitive.
If there's anything I've learned in the last 10 years, it's that humans will put up a lot before they start actually fighting you on stuff. Oh, that's a lot of profit for that. So I don't know if they're doomed. I just don't want them to do it. Perhaps we can make them change their mind. All right, so I'm going to step away again. We are going to go finish that last mission, and then we're going to do at least one on foot mission at the station we've been trying to get access this whole time. I'll be right back, you guys. And I am back. Okay. As promised, we are going to finish that mission. And then we're going to pick up another one. Let's see. It legit feels weird to do only one of these missions at a time. Really do usually
Setting
do them
course for Col 285 sector GC-Q B20-0. System is just one jump
I
away.
really do them usually in groups.
There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Col 285 sector GC-Q B20-0. Commander.
You know, I've had a thought. I've been making fun of Princess Weeaboo this whole time, but I'm noticing that my reputation with her has gone up. Is it possible to raise my reputation with all of the powers? What are there, like, there's like 10 of them, right? I wonder if I can go to their sectors of space and keep doing missions like these, and slowly but surely get it all the way up to fully allied with everyone. Or will I lose, am I losing space with Nakado K? Hello, Commander. We are messaging you to inform you that your reputation with status with Deep Space Mining Agency has been demoted to... You can improve your reputation with us by performing successful operation. What the hell does that mean? I think maybe that answers the question. Maybe I can't.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe being friends with one makes me automatically not friends with another. I've actually never gotten an email that specifically said that I've been demoted for not doing anything.
2, 1,
Heading to Col 285.
Oh, you know what? Maybe that was that pirate.
GC-Q
Remember I mentioned the pirate, I got a fine when the pirate attacked me? Maybe that's why.
objective
We have reached
detected.
our target destination.
Okay, I don't see it blue, so we have to hit the nav beacon. When it's information that you're seeking, take a beacon at the
Fuel
beacon.
stopping.
It will reveal the system's secrets. If I had a spaceship like this, I would go out 60 light years and pick up signals from the missing episodes from the BBC archive, Doctor Who and Captain Zero and things of that nature. I'd start recording all of the data from Earth. We set up a listening post to permanently do it. I'd also go and give Voyager a cleaning.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, you don't.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, do we have now? Ew. All the way at the bottom, so it's going to be another bit of a trek to get to it. But that's okay, we don't have any pirates chasing us right now. And we have Super Cruise Overdrive. I was about to say I'd risk a loop of shame, but then I turned it off way too early, like I always do. That's not so bad. I love a good Super Cruise Overdrive. Oh my god, imagine if they held that behind a permanent paywall. Oh my god. That would suck. That's why I don't think they're doing it. I know the partners think they're doing it, but I don't see why they would. I think they're going to release that station after 6 months. I think they'll make a new station every year and release it after 6 months. I think that's always been the plan, and I think we've misunderstood something. I have reason to have faith in FDev. They have not let us down with this pay-to-win stuff to begin with. Once they started doing arcs for non-cosmetic things, they started selling chips. It's worked out for everybody. I cannot imagine that they're going to just now go money grab when they're making money. It's finally like super profitable for them. The line's going up. We're a finicky bunch.
Mission objective detected. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
All right, what is the thing we're actually after? I think it's black box data. Yeah, it's this black box here.
Programming limpet drone.
All right, I actually have it selected. So get it for us. Shit.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed.
Ooh, I'm lucky I didn't lose the data I needed.
Programming limpet drone.
That was close. There's the first one.
Programming limpet drone.
One of these missions was a level 7 threat. It must have been one of the ones we already did where the pirates showed up. Oh, that was my last limper.
Well done, Commander. That's another mission completed.
I'm out of limpets. Do I want this other loot? I want this other loot. It's oh, it's only 3 things. Only 3 things, guys. Why don't we just roll up here? Bison. Oh, it bounced off. It. I don't got it. I don't got it. All right, I'm giving up on that one, guys.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Getting out of here. It's only bio waste anyway. I can leave that shit in space.
2,
Quite literally.
1. Engage.
All right, so we're done. We can now head back to Radagast, turn this one in, and get some more reputation, and then go to the station that was forbidden. A job for them. Something that does not require any killing, because we are on
Setting course
a
for Radagast.
babyface
System
redemption
is just one jump away.
arc today.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Radagast.
2, 1. Engage.
This star we are
Successful.
jumping to is scoopable. Chief, we have arrived at the requested location. We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander.
Fuel scooping.
Now we're naturally hostile, right? Surely we couldn't raise our reputation with another power high enough not to be hostile, right? That would be interesting. I've said that already, but is that how this works? Almost there. Nice and slow. Coming to the last hour of our stream, we can be a little chill, right? Sorry, I know I'm not saying much, but got my mind on the prize right now. Didn't realize how much I let my mind drift. I was thinking about all the things we're going to do this week to. Come on. All the things we're going to do this week to improve the Star.
Great to see you again, Commander.
Oh, you know what? I still haven't shown you Joe Rogan's simulator.
Set her down on landing pad 3, El Numero Uno.
We'll do that when I land. Take a real quick look at his stuff online. Hey, hey. Once again, we're doing a decent landing job.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Airport
Don't
services.
forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Lord. No support. We've done everything for them that we can. Saying $15 million is enough. Okay, reputation.
Message.
Oh, okay. So the Deep Space Mining Agency and the Radagast Dominion are not friends. So I'm losing status with one while gaining status on the other. You have to choose at some point. That is good. Okay. Let's local map. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I just said Joe Rogan. I have not forgotten. I just want to pre-game next. Montenay Bastion. That's where we want to go. Okay, done. Well, let's get some limpets too, because we might need those for the. Not sell me limpets? Huh. Station that doesn't even sell limpets. That's unusual. Starport services. Commodities markets. I forgot we have things in our hold. Present cargo. Oh, we only have clothing. Really? Picked up more than that just now. We have to do it on the black market. We have encrypted data storage. Well, if the black market is just listed here, it's just another thing on the list. Interstellar factor. Do we owe anything to anyone? No. A power contact. I think you can do. Yeah, I don't want the mini package yet. No. If we're still where we were. Yep. So we did not complete the power play assignment, but after all the work we did to get all those bounties, and then all the work we did to get these guys to not literally hate us, we're gonna ignore that. Okay. So before we take off, let's take a look. Let's go to YouTube and say, what was it? It was Joe and Simulator. Not simulation theory, simulator. Broken. I should have said racing simulator. Okay. So this is the video about building the Joe Rogan simulator. Yeah, we'll just take a look at it. It's already muted. That's fine. We don't need to hear what they have to say. It's all about hearing what I have to say, right? Okay. So yeah, this is his simulator, and there's a couple of things that he has that I don't. The main one is that he's got the full. I want to say, oh darn, that's 180. He's got a full 180 of visual clarity on his. I have a steering wheel and I have a joystick. I just haven't hooked up a steering wheel yet. Obviously, his steering wheel is better, but I do have that capability. Where mine is better than his is that I'm not a big fan of everything moving and the screen staying still. That is the way it's supposed to be. That is the way you're supposed to do it because it's better for the screens. But I take my screen with me, baby. I don't need Joe Rogan money for this. He's got like all of his parts are high end. That shifter, whew, that's a real transmission. That is basically an actual transmission that's been wired up to accept digital inputs because it has real gears and transactions in it. But you won't even use it most of the time because you got the paddles up there. He's got the nice force feedback steering wheel. Mine is force feedback, but it's actually pretty low tier. I haven't even had a chance to try it yet. That's something that's gonna, if not this week, then next week, I'm gonna hook up a steering wheel and we're gonna try to drive some racing stuff. My seat is pretty stock. His seat, of course, is more expensive, but it's a seat. Unless Secret Labs wants to sponsor me, that's where I'm gonna be on that. Okay. But yeah, he saw them and just asked them for it and paid a premium because he's a millionaire. Gee, guys, I'm not. Yeah, so he's got the Hodis Warthog thrust joystick, and I actually like my joystick better. It doesn't show up on camera, so I'll bring it up real quick. The Warthog is really good for fighter jets, but I have this. Let's get the right one. The Gladiator NXT Evo Omni Throttle left hand. I got this as a set. I got this and its corresponding Gladiator right stick for $100 total. Well, I paid $50 for this. How about that? But this throttle I actually like better. So even if I had Joe Rogan's $180,000 simulator, I would probably pull that Warthog off. As nice as it is, I would pull that Warthog off, and I would put this in its place. Hold on. Get a good look at it. Oh, now it's too darn big. The joystick's going to be the same way. It's probably the other half of the Warthog. We have the same kind of aluminum frame. Mine's in black. His is silver for some reason. He's got a nice e-brake. But my e-brake,
Pirates are starting to target Panthers now.
my e-brake is freaking awesome because it's meant specifically for hyperdrive, right? So mine, his is a potentiometer, and mine's a single button press. But I actually want that in my system, so I'm pretty happy with that too. Over his, I mean.
Yeah, and two of them ended up as debris.
Obviously, I would have like more premium parts if I had the money, I guess. But yeah, I don't even do racing. I just do flight sim right now. The force feedback pedals. Now there's another one. I caught something interesting yesterday. I didn't know you could do this. Hold on. Force back pedals. I saw some kick-ass force feedback pedals the other day. I think these are it. I know you can't see that very well. Back to this. No, these are not them. Maybe we can find it where it's not a short, it's a landscape video. Here we go. I think. Anyway, force feedback pedals that you can actually 3D print most of it. That is pretty exciting. I might actually end up doing that at some point. Want to look at more of Joe Rogan. Oh, I've just been hitting the volume. Oh, you know what? I've got something on that too. Check it out. I've got right here. I've got all kinds of custom stickers. SRR right here. That's the ID number of the Simstarr. It's written right here. I got these custom stickers here, and the big one down there that actually lights up. His doesn't light up, and mine does. So I win again, Joe Rogan. Yeah, see, I can't even use the kind of TV mounts he's using. I would actually have to talk to a welder and get a custom framework that would attach to the pylons here, and maybe even all the way back here, going up a little bit or here to here to stabilize it. Otherwise, the whole thing would fall apart for sure. So he's got me there. He's got me on screens, but just about everything else he doesn't. His PC is going to be more powerful, but my PC is built into the Simstarr box, and it's run up over here. So my PC, and I'm using four of them, by the way. My PCs are all stealth and built into the Simstarr. So although he has higher end parts, like I'm sure he's got a 5080 in his, and I've got a 2080, I'm still saying that my case is better than his case. Oh, look at that baby toy. Look at that baby toy just scooting around, man. You can't do that to. In order for me to move the Simstarr, guys, I got to get out a freaking monkey wrench and actually raise the pedals up to engage the wheels, and then I got to push it like it's a car. That's amateur hour, Joe. Oh, I do like that the. Oh, that's fun. I do like that the not used wheels light up. That's cool. That's a great way to display them. I do wish I was more into racing wheels just so I could have a collection of high-end racing wheels. As dumb as that is, it would be cool to have them on the wall over here. And again, he's racing and I'm flying. I would race in sci-fi world. So if there's a racing game that's also sci-fi, let me know. I would prefer that over the real thing. Okay, so yeah, he's got the good. Oh, I can't remember the name of the stick. If I had the choice, I would build the force feedback stick. He probably has, and unfortunately, I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, I have more articulation by far. There is an argument to be made that you don't need as much actuation as I have, but I like it. I like the G-forces. I like getting my ass whooped. There is, of course, a counter argument to that. Is the reason that I like this much motion is simply because I'm also running a stream and I like doing the stream, and it's better visually for you guys to see this thing moving around. But try playing. I played this game every day. I'm sorry, every 3 days a week for 4 hours at a time. And when I turn off these actuators and I come down and I have to fly around, because that does happen occasionally, it feels like a baby's toy guy. What you guys are doing and what I'm doing are kind of not the same thing. I'm not even dissing you. I'm saying that you guys got to, well, okay, let me say it the rude way. Y'all got to get to my level. Y'all got to get motion in your sim in order to really appreciate this game. But that being said, I'm just saying that it feels like I'm half blind because I'm so used to all of these. So there's an argument to be made that you only need like this much articulation. You only need this. You only need this much articulation. I'm serious. Like that's enough to simulate most road work, especially if you also have rumble and force feedback in your steering wheel and your pedals. That's all you really need to feel like you're really there, and that's all you need to win when it comes to racing. But I have 18 inches of articulation, and that really moves you around. And I personally find that to be so goddamn enjoyable that I'm doing it for you guys going forward. I have literally no stopping point on when I'm going to stop doing this stuff. I like it that much. Okay. Let's go to that station and get ourselves that foot mission. That's fun when I talk about other simulators. I need to talk about that stuff more. Because even if I don't know a lot of what I'm saying, like even though I'm not like the most expert on this stuff, despite what you see, I got it working. That doesn't mean I know everything about how it works. Even though that's the case, I do have a unique perspective on simulation, on articulation, on actuators. I have a unique perspective on it, even if that perspective is like podunk, right? So I really should look at more of this stuff and give more commentary. I've only done it one at a time. And that was a lot of fun that day too. A little bit of overdrive. There we go. I am happy with that number. Seven. There we go. And of course it'll be the dark side. I'm not surprised this time because it's 24 hours later. Obviously it'll be on the dark side. Well, not obviously. No, this planet might not run on a 24-hour rotation. So it's not obvious. Let me see if that's information this system has. Where are we going? It's planet is it? Which planet is this? Planet this. That's a Cowboy Bebop song if you're too young for it. One of my favorites, actually. Radagast 3E. Okay. Radagast 3E. Here we go. Oh. I got it loaded up on Icarus Portal. I'll be able to read that in a second. Coming in kind of hot. There we go.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 3E. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 357.1 degrees.
I have several ways to control my speed, which is really nice. If the Omni throttle just isn't accurate enough, I can put it all the way to forward and then adjust it with my thumb to go either 75 or 100. And if that's not finite enough, I can use the touch screen to go from 0 to 100. 0, 25, 50, 75, and 100. That's what I just did. I hit it at 50 until I felt I was slow enough and then boosted it back up to 75 again. Feeling real good about these bearings. I think I'll be able to ride the glide for a minute. Yeah, blue is good. Blue means I can ride it for a hot minute. I noticed that they're orange and not bright red now. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, that was nice. I have a real bad habit of not getting that right, so it was good.
Maya, Sierra Indio Mike, comms link online. Regulate your approach speed and submit to security scans if you are required to do so, Commander.
That's a much warmer reception. That is way better. No fire zone entered, Commander. That's way better than you will be fired upon, Commander. So from fire zone at you to no fire zone from you.
Pad 06.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Commander.
Here, oh, it's over here.
Landing gear deployed.
We are going to pick something nice and simple. I'm thinking a courier mission where I just have to go
Scan
pick up
detected.
something somewhere else and bring it back here. That's nice and low key, nice and easy. That's what we want.
Visual acquired. Heading is good.
We didn't find anything on you this time.
Oops. Oh, I was way off.
Don't forget to buy some inputs while we are here. Commander.
Landing operation complete. Securing ship. Greetings, Commander.
Mission board. Now, a lot of what we just did over the last 2 days of getting in all those fights, shooting all those people, was so that I could give those guys some money. They just would not let me access a computer, and I tried. I got blood on the screen as I tried to give these guys some money.
Tower, this is Patrol. I'm inbound for landing.
All right, the Alliance of Radagast. Oh wow, are they that? They're completely green. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry, it's over here now because they're the closest one. Okay, the Alliance of Radagast is now just unfriendly. That's all they are. Excellent. My my avatar has not been out of his chair all day. So let's boot up the Steam Deck controller. Finally just walk in here and use a terminal without everybody trying to kill me for doing it. I'm going to be friends with you, no matter how many of you I have to kill to do it. At long last, the Fontenay Bastion turn. All right. Procurement. Operation? No, let's go in here. Keep the theme going, reputation. Grab the vehicle schematic from the crash site. That sounds pretty good. I don't want any skulls, any crimes. No crimes today. Yeah, so I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Grab the vehicle schematic from the crash site. Travel to the Radagast system. Confirm the mission target location. Salvage the vehicle schematic. Return to a terminal at Foundry Basin. Ship access is required. Maverick suit is required. It's threat level 1, so there could be ninjas. But we'll see if we can't switch over to maybe a Dominator suit and survive. Well, the Maverick could probably do it. We'll see if we can't survive if they're there to attack us. Grab the schematic that we need. If we die, we die, because we're not killing anybody else today. Nobody has died today. So if somebody has to die, it'll be me.
Control.
Whoa. Pop the clutch there. Check that. Oh, right. What am I thinking?
Pre-flight checks complete. I'm heading out.
I can't select it on the planet because we haven't scanned the planet yet. An instance thing.
When you get a chance, do you mind turning 20 degrees to your other
Select the planet. And launch.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you sure you
Docking
have enough
restraints
movement
retracted.
to
Clear to ascend.
Out we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, what's your guys' money on if where we're about to go is on the light side of the dark side of the planet? Because we did see a sunny side of the planet earlier this week. And it's the only time I've seen one in quite a while. Oh, wow. Not bad at all. Nice. Like we did that shit on purpose. Now we do have our surface scanner, so we might as well use it. It says 4, but we could do it in 2 with our engineered one. Maybe even a 1.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Nope. Definitely need the other side.
Surface scan
One human
complete.
signal detected on body 3A.
Not yet. A little closer. Okay, it should be there now. There it is. Crash site. Threat number 1. There we go. Coming in a little hot by my flavor, but I think we'll be all right.
Flight engaged.
Approaching body 3A. This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.1 g. Surface temperature is minus 349.9 degrees Fahrenheit.
This is a planet I believe we've been to a few times. I like it because it's got a high enough gravity that everything remains flat. Driving in this simulator on what they consider rocky worlds is like full articulation. It's like full 30 degrees. We are once again at a good cruising altitude, so hopefully stay up on this for a minute. Otherwise, I came in too shallow and we'll have to the long burn. But it's late and I'm tired and I'll just keep hitting that button. Hey. Yeah, that's not too bad. Could have been better, but it's not too bad. This time change is whooping me, man. I said this last year. I've said this every day at 11 o'clock. I am tired. My vision starts to go because it's actually midnight, and I prefer to be done by 11. If there are guys down here, I really don't know what to do because I don't want to kill anybody, and I don't know of any way to scare them away. But we'll land obnoxiously close, so they'll be distracted by the help star. And then we'll take the SRV and spin it around, and then we'll try to put the SRV between them and the crate. Decent plan.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, there's a nice smooth spot right next to it. Man, maybe that's what he was going for. He should have parked over here. Look how smooth this is. They promised that the new large explorer ship can park in places. Maybe, hopefully, it'll be better than this.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Take the SRV just in case. I think I saw two things worth scanning anyway.
Low gravity warning.
Tax cargo. Let's see what the contacts say. Tech cargo rack, canister, consumer technology. That's it. So I'm not seeing any data to scan. The handful of things that are available. Okay. Ah, there it is, comms control. That's what we're looking for. You know, I'm sure the handbrake is useful for you guys without a motion sim, but it feels like it was built for me. Because now that I've installed it properly, I use it all the time. Because it really helps. All right, Mark.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Right nearby. Why I stopped where I did. What the heck? Oh, there's the ship. Okay, so we came about this way. There it is. That's the crate I'm looking for. Oh, that's the crate I'm looking for. Dang, I was close to it.
Mission status updated.
That's another
And
mission
we
completed.
got it. Okay. We're not going to fool around. That's been the theme today. We're not going to fool around. We're going to do everything seriously. And take everything super serial. I have had ninjas show up this late, so they might. So we're getting out of here. Nope. Nope. We're going to get that one piece of loot.
Cargo scoop deployed.
It was in our way anyway.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay. Grab the schematic from the crash site. Oh wait, that doesn't work so well when you're already in. My bad. Map. So ironically, I really thought yesterday was a success, and today would have been harder, but it turned out that today was a success, and yesterday was the failure. Because we did not complete the mission that we thought we did. But we did make it right. It bothered me that I committed so many crimes and that they were so mad at me. That actually did bother me. So I am happy to say that we fixed that part.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, it was on the night side, by the way. I will never see the day unless I fly to the sun and touch it with my bare hands. Oh, right, I forgot. We were going to check a look at 3E. Yeah, Radagast 3E, and we were going to see what its rotation was, just out of curiosity. Gravity 0.13, radius 2,152 kilometers, temperature 57 Kelvin, no atmosphere. Rotational period 48.5, blah, 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 blah. Tidally locked. Tidally locked! Okay, so the sun never comes up here. I have no idea how many places I've been like that, so we're gonna start keeping an eye on that. All right, down and then up. A bit more. Down and up. Down and up. Serpentine, serpentine. There we go. That's a much better vector. hit the atmosphere before we hit the 75%.
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body 3EE. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.13 g
Hull
and a surface
integrity
temperature of
compromised.
-357.1
Bad vector
degrees
after
Fahrenheit.
all. My Delta V was off. Oh! But 40 kilometers, not so bad. We can make that up real quick. Would have been nice to get a glide phase, but that's all right. We're already halfway there. Wonder what that is. Way over there. There's a single pixel that's glowing over there.
Maya, Sierra, Indio, Mike. This is Federal Flight Control. Stow your weapons as you approach this station, Commander.
No fire zone entered.
Okay, Commander. You are go for approach to pad 06.
There it is right there.
Set her down on landing pad 6,
Deployed.
Commander.
I'll see if I can lock it down.
Uh, 200 meters from touchdown.
Get down. Repair.
Don't
Actually, I had to get repaired for that?
while we are here,
Docking
Commander.
confirmed. You may disembark when ready. Welcome to our port, Commander.
Whoa! Did you guys see that? That was crazy. Huh. Let's turn it on, make sure everything's still working. And back down like it was supposed to be. Yeah, I had hit the button to come down, and it didn't work, and I hit it again, and that must have surged it or something, and it went into emergency drop mode. Huh. See how much it rotated? All right. Well, let's finish this mission. And give me that reputation, please. Hey. We're unfriendly, but we're much better unfriendly than we were before. So we are gonna call that absolute an absolute win. No notes. I'm completely pleased with today's activities. We started out being as basically disliked as it was possible to be in this game, and then we were like, "Hey guys, we're not so bad," and we managed to raise our reputation enough that we could actually do a mission with them, and I am quite pleased with that result. So that is it for me today. You guys, thank you so much for joining me today, joining the conversation, talking about newest events with FDev. I will say I don't like it when they do things I don't like, but I do like that they're doing things. There was a couple of years where they did nothing. So it is cool that we have things that we could be worried about because the future looks awful bright with the exception of that one thing. I will be back. This is Wednesday. I will be back on Monday of next week, so 5 days from now, at game time 0000 at Eastern Standard Time 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. is when I usually do stuff. So if you want to join me, you can. You can also join my Discord, as I've mentioned a few times, and also the sorry, getting a little sleepy. Um, what was I going to talk about? Wasn't oh yes, the shorts. Also, I'm now doing daily shorts, so I'm taking these streams and I'm using a special format, turn them into shorts, and I'm actually getting really efficient at it. So I've got them loaded up into a month in advance. So if you want to see anything that you say on the stream happen in a short, you can subscribe to this channel and you'll get a daily dose of motion simulation every day. But we're done now. We're done motioning. We're done simulating. We are calling it a night. Look out for yourselves. Look out for others whenever and however you can. Never punch down, but punch up if you're at all able to. And I will see you next time. 07 Commanders, you guys have a good night, and I will see you.